Good evening, everyone. Aisaku Saito here, and welcome to tonight's FF14 stream. Wait, hang on. Yes, we're gonna try using this caption. I don't know. I occasionally get some Japanese viewers that just lurk around, and I thought it might be, even if the caption is not accurate, I guess it's better than nothing. But yeah, let's get started. But then, right, my hotbar will be in the way. Hotbar, hotbar, hotspot. Okay, you can't. Okay, Google doesn't know, or the speech recognition doesn't recognize the words hotbar. Yeah, it becomes hotspot for some reason, or maybe it's my pronunciation. Let me move that caption somewhere else. It's a bit. Where do we even fit it? It's kind of cramped in here. Komaru. Where do we fit? Where do we fit? Help up. It's everywhere. Is it even translating? Yeah. Okay, there it is. How do I put it? Did I put it at the top? Maybe. Why would the captions be at the top? Well, the hotbar will be can't be at the top, right? So it would have to make do at the top. Anyways, so while I was off stream, I've been doing the post-expansion patches. But then I realized if I were to jump straight into Shadowbringers by the next stream, it's kind of awkward for some, right? Well, to sum it up, for those who don't know what's happened, after the battle with Xenos, we cleared. What happened afterwards? It's mostly like resolving who leads Alamigo. Actually, how does it recognize Alamigo? Al Amigo. I should stop playing around with the captions. So it's pretty much like establishing like a leadership of some sorts in Alamigo. But then what led to this though? We eventually discovered that the Imperials were still led by Xenos, even though we thought he died. Right. Which led to the Imperials in Doma to summon a Primal. To make the Imperials think that the rest of Eorzea is out of control. And then we missed the whole arc of Yotsuyu being alive along with Golgets, where she has amnesia. Well, if you want to find out, if you want to know what happened there, I guess you had to play it yourself. But anyways, we tried talking over with the Emperor, current Emperor, as to how to avoid conflict, but it became inevitable. And now we're rushing towards the borderlines to fend off the Imperials. At the same time, our Scions have been disappearing. Not disappearing, they've been falling unconscious. We figured out that their souls have been pulled away forcibly for some reason that we do not know until much later. So yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna take to kill, so let's kill first. It's a nice dungeon to begin with, because it has a massive cameo of all the important casts up to now, from base game to Stormblood. And I kind of outgrew my level 70 Dark Knight armor. So I got a Dorma themed outfit instead. That's currently better than it. It's I 370. Meanwhile, I'm level 75, which means I am what, halfway through Shadowbringer's level? The tomestone's okay. We're not capped. We're not capped on company seals either. I've been purely doing the quests, so didn't gain much elsewhere. Don't know what this quest unlocked. What's the closest? Really? The only Aetheryte in how do you even call that? Azisla? Is that one at the Helix, and you have to fly to the rest? That's pretty annoying. I'm gonna just keep unlocking the optional content while I wait. Meanwhile, I've grown fond of this Magitech Deathclaw that just drags me around on my back, picks me up. Actually, where did we get this? It was from the Morgue Tomestones in between expansions patch. Because usually the patch leading up to the expansion launch, they have like a sort of catch-up events to farm stuff to get old event rewards. I think that might have been how I got this. Guess I might as well uncover the rest of the map. Ultimately, by the end of Shadowbringers, we will need to, if I recall correctly, we will need to level 70, like each party role class to 70. Because I vaguely remember getting stuck at some points, because I haven't done my job classes. Oh, the Fractal Continuum is here? I didn't know. There's hardly any reason to be around here. Is it this thing? Guess so. I think the good thing about Final Fantasy XIV's OST, or soundtrack, is the usage of motifs everywhere. Sometimes you just don't recognize it, but it feels so familiar to you, and you didn't realize it's been the melody in some melody of a town or something. You have a brings a weird sense of nostalgia. Oh, we're in here. Final dungeon. Gotta greet the party every time we get matched. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. So what? Reaper, Lancer, and... No. Lancer, Black Mage, and Sage. Okay, got it. Got two people who haven't bothered with their adventurer plate. Oh. Ah, keep forgetting to check how bad my keyboard is clacking is on stream. I mean, we've got a Black Mage here, so I can pull more tanks, to be honest. Oh, not more tanks, huh? 2 more mobs. Let me get that guy. I think, yeah, that's as much for now. And you got the melody of the Imperial theme in the back every now and then. Da, da. I completely forgot about Xenos' status quo at this point. Just remembered, oh yeah, we fought Xenos, and then it's like, wait, but Elidibus. So technically the Shadowbringers trailer of the Warrior Light fighting Xenos is actually before Xenos got his body back. Did I get everyone? Or did someone in my party getting picked on? Oh, there's a black mage. Did I get the gunship? I feel like I'm not getting the gunship. At this point, it's mainly just a warm-up until we hit the open area before the cast appears. This way. I completely forgot. Even though around this area is when I should be most familiar, because I'm the most active I've ever been for Final Fantasy XIV. Spammed this dungeon so much before. Jarring blow. Is it a cleave? Oh, it's a cleave. Just spread out. But what is the anti-magic shield like way up later? Anti-magic. That sounds like the Death Knight skill, my bad. The AoE, the party-wide magic defense buff though. Wow, it's fire! Achoo! We lost the healer. We don't have a red mage either. Worst case scenario is what's my call? Living Dead. Here we go again. Ah. Black Mage is most hated. Now we can move. Black Mage can't run away in time. Guys! Oh, but I was the newbie here. Apparently not. Trying to protect you, but I don't know how much I can protect you. I mean, to be fair, it might have been a while since they did this. Even I stepped on the lava. Go! Oh no, but it's doing this. Oh, come on. You're wasting my lipid. Oh, I'm now in Walking Dead mode. Ah, we lost out. Nah, I think it's GG. I can't DPS the rest. I'll just tank it. Oh, it hits you back as well. Oh, they're already here. Yeah, don't bother reviving me, because it's not worth getting the the res debuff. Actually, I wonder how much that burn would do if I was in the tank. Was in the tank? Wasn't a tank. It's gold as well. I wonder if it has similar technology to what Guy's had when his armor went gold. Like some sort of aether coating or something. They're not Super Saiyan mode. Or be like a Raja. Haima. That's like the single target damage mitigation or something from the Sage. Black Mage, okay. You refuse to move away. I want to cast it. Kind of risky though. Well, as long as you live, I guess. So really invent his AoE for that attack. Counts as magic though, funny enough. Oh, here we go again. Heal, are you okay? You really want to stand there? Oh, the other way around now. Yeah, the Black Mage can't get a break. Like, let me cast! It's like, no. You need to move. Should be the tank buster soon. Because I haven't seen him in a while. Oh, never mind. What do you even call this? Stack mechanic? Stack attack? Stack attack. It rhymes. No, it's just spamming Cerulean Vent now. What's a tank buster anymore? Spread out, guys. Yeah, just doing this all over. Field of Dust is no longer sealed. Is this... Are the blue stains here Cerulean though? Could be. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone though. Ah, we were fine. I didn't need to pop that reprisal. Maybe I should turn on the effects. I feel like I'm gonna regret it as soon as I turn it on. It's a spider. Spider? I don't know. It's Dollar. He likes going to the side of me rather than... I mean, has there been other magic tech that's similar to this, besides the ones you see in 7? Oh, here's where you can see the other NPCs coming in to battle. It's like Pippin and stuff. Oh, and you got the gorilla one. Wait, should I? I should be pulling, shouldn't I? But I don't know if yeah. I'm fighting the aggro off the NPCs, so might not be able to pull them right away. Alicia and Pippin's here, so this is the pretty much the liberation guys. And then I think we'll bump into the Ishguardian here. I think the order might be a bit too loud compared to last time. Hang on. Like from playing other games. Actually, another thing I need to check is because I got new headphones. I don't know how much audio leaks from this compared to my older headphones. Keep moving. We'll hold them here. Prometheus. I forgot that was the name. That weird drill tank. Look at that. I forgot they had a wheel in the front. Nitro spin is AoE. Oh, and sits the arena. For the impact praiser. Oil shower. Okay, so now it's gonna dig, and then we have to find which wall it's digging from. Oh, there. And stay out of its line. Ah! I think, yeah, you could have survived if you stayed on the other side rather than running over to where we are. As in, take no damage. We're still alive. What's everyone's levels like? Oh, no time to look. Needle gun. Followed by oil shower. I guess that's a shower. Oops, wrong skill. Killed it. Killed my combo. Should start drilling soon. Freezing Mister, how do you avoid this again? I think it can catch you frozen and then you can't dodge the thing in time. Oh, this way. Uah! I feel like this team is either completely forgotten about this dungeon or they haven't done it before. Not that I'm not guilty of anything, but but I feel like things are going more bumpy than I expected. People too busy level. No, people should have started hitting the end game for Dawntra by now. American Kanue. Wait, can we pull the others? Yep. I'm kind of staying back. I don't think they have any character unique skills though, from memory. At the very least, they'll probably have like, what, old skills that are removed. Just like how in the Dark Knight quest, some of the NPCs have like the dark arts. It was lost. We haven't had Dark Arts since, what? I think after Heaven Sworn, we lost Dark Arts. Can't remember now. It's been so long. Dark Knight skills have changed so much since. Just the playstyle. Used to be really MP heavy. Oh, it's this enemy's got what, the death loop or something? Where it spins around? Death circle? Oh, we're not gonna see it, it's gonna die first. No, we don't get to see skill. Wasn't there another Colossus? Oh, we keep going down, my bad. Uh-oh. I mean, the two NPCs are following us here. Oh, Pippin's here now. Fear not, help is on the way. Yeah, all the NPCs converge. I still haven't got the Doma bunch. Weren't we supposed to be fighting alongside Dom? Whoa, hello. Or was it RNG? No, I think they come in up to this battle, last moments, to help us. But it's RNG on who pulls the limit break, because I've seen several variations. It's this one, right? This Colossus. Oh, okay, maybe not. Oh, she protects us. Because I thought Yugiri or Yen comes for the limit break. Oh, I think it self-destructs when it's nearly dead. It's going to blow! Self-detonate. Yeah, who comes in to help? But they're not here yet, so I guess this one's for you probably. Oh, Lisa does it. So the 4 NPCs we see, it's random. Might get a different combination. And this time we got Lisa doing the limit break. But we didn't bump into Hien and the others. This should be the last area. Where we fight the two royal guards or something. It was like a red and blue guard. That was with the current Emperor. Anya and Julia. Yeah, one of them plays like a sub attack and be out of the arena. Artillery fire. And it's sniping someone else right now. Commence bombardment. Oh. Ugh. I was worried he's gonna go through me and hit everyone else. But we can all tank it, we just need to spread out while dodging that bombardment. Dun, 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 dun. It's the Stormblood theme. Oh. What are you doing? I think at some point... Okay, they're gonna do their quote-unquote limit break. They cannot hope to evade us both. Gotta charge like that. And then they do it again, right? They have to do a high five. It's like, I did this. Well done. You didn't hit anyone. Yeah, now it's tag team. And then, as with most multi-mobs, once you take one of the mobs down, multi-elites, I know. Once you take down most of them, ooh. How do we dodge this? Oh, it goes right. Can dodge it? Yeah, dodge it in time. Usually there's like an enrage once one of them falls down first. Hello? I mean, it's still pretty fun. Now they... Oh, you're gonna do it this way, huh? She's gonna go down soon. You're gonna use a limbrick? Yeah, because... Seems to have no choice, Julia. Did they die after this? I can't remember. Should feel honored, savages. You have witnessed this. Typical talk. Yeah, we spread out. Yeah, I think that's safe enough. Black Mage! And few are still who have witnessed this. Oh, I had to kill them before they, yeah. They pop it. Feral savages. Imperial Authority. I forgot what they do. I think I've seen it pop once when everyone's lower geared. Was it a self-destruct or something? Or do they survive from this attack? Now we got this. Oops. Skale sama deshita. Did they fall back or they die? We have served our purpose. Come, we shall withdraw for now. Because I don't remember if we ever encountered them again. Good old flashbang. And then the rest. The other three that didn't join. Oh, I think after they changed the NPCs for the Trust. Because they do the the Trust duty now. And you can have Hien and the others fight alongside you, then it makes no sense for them to appear as part of the dungeon, right? That's why they changed it to Lise doing it. This is like at the point where you're seen as so OP as the hero, and you're just charging through, leading, increasing morale throughout the whole battlefield. Unfortunately, Alice raised the flag right before this battle, saying like, you know, don't leave me alone. Alone? Alone. Like, you had a suspicion that you might disappear before her, but the way she's being so smug here, clearly it's so badly hints that she's leaving first before you, and you're the last one. There you go. So we've got this. Yeah, exactly. When we're in the middle of a battlefield. I mean, isn't it a liability, though, for us to be here when we're prone to this?
まさかまた例の呼び声なのか。そなたは無事か。
For now.
ひとまず彼女を運んで本陣へと戻ろう。
It's funny how Lisa does get affected because she's technically no longer part of the Scions. Kurita, I don't know. I don't know why Kurita gets left out. So the Guardians have been routed, have they? Well done. Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like it's not, they won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. Oh, he's actually fighting? Or it's just here to watch. They'll want to take their time, whittle down our defenses, true. Still, with your help and that of our eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alice, well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary. My lord, how do you read that? The Trojans? Trojans have completed the examination of Mistress Alice and is, as we feared, she is locked in a slumber without any outward cause. Just like the others, damn it all. Aye, the Garleans picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 Scions incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorstep, I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is see to it that Alice is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Yugiri and I will return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the far east is under sail and all must be made ready for their arrival. I will not keep you then. So much text, just because I'm reading the dialogue here. Judging by the Garleans' recent movements, or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones, given the plight of your fellow Scions. I can understand if you feel on the edge, but you'll be no good to anyone without rest. True? I think I need to shrink the width because it's popping out. Close enough. Yeah, good enough. I believe we're the only ones who are going around looking for information about this. Oh, but I'm pretty sure we get to fight Xenos. So Xenos doesn't appear in the dungeon yet, which means that we'll probably head back to the front lines for a second time. Maybe it's after he's got right after he got his body back. I forgot how much questing there is in between this and the actual Shadowbringers content. Ah, Saito, welcome home. Word has it you and Mistress Alice gave the Guardians quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mistress Alice? I was certain she would have returned by now. By the 12th, not her too. Ocha and I will ready the infirmary for her arrival. We will also need to send a message to Tataru post haste. Would that I had something other than grim tidings to share with her. Is Tataru still in Doma? And with you too, for that matter. It grieves me to report that Archon's condition remains unchanged. As we speak, Kotenet, Krill and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue, alas their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But all is not lost. You are still hale and whole after all. Though I suspect you must be tired from your journey, you should rest, my friend. Leave the warring to us, for the time being at least. Tomoyo. It says Tomoyo. Ah! Cursed by the captions. Xenos is the translator bot. Oh, here he is. But this is Elidibus, right? What is it good for? Ah, Saito, yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times. Though if you had come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I'm afraid I have naught to report. Kotanet and the others continue their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all in my power to assist them. Alas. My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alphino had been brought here. I wish to see if his condition had improved. Question mark. Ah, the Guardian guy. Guardian guy. Master Saito, I've heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. I realize how strange such words must sound coming from a Garlean's lips, but I speak them out of the love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That is why I choose to share all that I know with the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded a traitor, I am content to bear that ignominy. It will seem a small price to pay if it helps to prevent this conflict from escalating any further. But enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I came here to see Master Alphino. An acquaintance of Saito and Alphino, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company, if you'll follow me, sir. Because I'm pretty sure people will notice his third eye, that he's a Gali. Pure-blooded, I think. When word reached me that Alphino had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad, it pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The populares could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. I think at this point we would have seen the Shadow bring his trailer and see everyone fine. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I've travelled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. Who else? He awaits my return at North Silver Tier, and I am certain he will be glad to see you, assuming you can spare the time, that is. Sid? I think Sid is the only person I haven't seen in a while, right? I completely skipped the Omega story. And it will make sense that he'll help a fellow Guardian. You just see me being plucked by a hand. Technically, how do you even control this? Ah, yep, I see the Enterprise. Ah, there you are. I was beginning to figure you would not come. Why would I not? Sounds like you've been through the mill. Should have called me. Though I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Garlon growing up in Garlemald. Oh, this is Maximus saying. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. Most Guardians would say he's a traitor, that he turned back on his country. We of the Populares, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dreams of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all of mankind. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an Imperial defector who fought to aid another Imperial defector. Whatever Master Garland says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Rauban that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Guy still lives? Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the Legatus without his mask. To think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Ashians, did he? After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he had the good sense to stay dead. Should we meet again, I'd be sure to tell him so. Commander Alden also spoke of the Alliance's meeting with the Emperor, though I still labour to believe what he told us. Does his Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by the Ashians? But that is madness. Italics. The very notion is absurd. Every fibre of my being rails against it, and yet I see there's no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. The Ashians must be stopped, to save my people, to save all peoples. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But that is in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be fought, not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Seiryu's war was a good start, but we can do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Isn't that their motto? Begging your pardons, I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. Commander Alden requests your presence at Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. He will discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. It's probably to tell me that Xenos is on the battlefield. Ah yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. I mean, it can't be helped, we're in the middle of like a war, right? Time no doubt being of the essence, could I tempt you to ride aboard the Excelsior? Oh, it's not Enterprise, it's Excelsior. If there's a faster way to Rauban's side, I will personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. Nope. Right away. I swear, every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger, and every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious, which of course is an admirable skill. But no one is invincible, Saito, not even you, so please, take care of yourself out there. I pray you remain safe on the front lines, though ill-equipped to join the fray. I should do all I can to assist from headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh? I don't want to be carrying you too, right? Commander Alden's waiting, sir. It would be best if we proceeded to Alliance headquarters at once. How do we do that? Do we talk to you? Are you ready? Yes. Oh, all the way here. Oh, wrong table. Ah, there's a fight waiting. You're here, good. I summon you to discuss strategy, but first I want to praise you of the Guardian's movements. A prize. Long cutscene.
ほぼ膠着状態といったところだ。帝国軍の戦力は圧倒的だと思われたが、今のところなんとか進軍を抑えることはできている。何らかの事情で帝国側は総力を投入していないらしい。石膏の報告によれば、すでにバリス艇も本国へと引き返しているようだ。その間にどうにか帝国軍の戦力を削り、前線を押し上げたいと考えているのだが。
But
申し上げます。東方より帝国軍の援軍が襲来、次々と友軍部隊を撃破し、防衛陣を突き崩そうとしています。
as soon as he said like we're slowly making progress, I was like, well, we're losing now.
なんだと？
なんだと？
報告によれば、該当部隊を率いているのは皇太子ゼノスとのこと。現在、ヒエン様以下東方連合の部隊とリセ隊長を率いる部隊が支えていますが、いつまで持つか。
各地で反乱の鎮圧に当たっていたという奴の到着を待っていたわけか。
Basically, sorry, my bad. Basically, it's like, oh, Emperor's like, oh, Xenos is here, I can leave. San Jose? Xenos.
貴様は同盟軍の各陣地に向かい、前線への援軍を要請せよ。
Jose Xenos. Jose Xenos を送る。
我が輩も前線に出るつもりだが、急ぎ貴様には援軍を頼める。
So long as you leave the Ashen to me.
不死のアシエンを始末するのは難しかろうが、ゼノスを戦場で倒すことの意味は大きいな。
We're not even equipped to kill a Ascian at the moment. Ah! Dameda. I think back then, people were memeing how Yuuma was like rolling gacha at the time. It's like, why won't I get this SSR? Dameda.
どうした？また例の声が聞こえたというのか？大丈夫なのか？
Yeah, exactly. Like, we're gonna go fight Xenos in this state.
そうか。確かに今は引けない時だな。最後の砦である本陣は我が輩が死守する。
I mean, couldn't he pick a better time to summon
前
us?
線を任せたぞ。
I guess there's something about, like, I don't know, that he needs to summon us at the latest time possible. Meanwhile, at the border... Oh, Hien. Oh, Hien's gonna fight. Do we get to control him? Oh, we do. Combo that dots rush heal. Now it's looking at me. Still, there are those still willing to stand against the Crown Prince. Interesting. Let us test the limits of this Guardian vessel. My second wind is not coming back up in time, though. Oh, but the others heal me. Ah, recuperation. Yeah, we have no healers, just DPS. Soon I shall give the lie to man's indomitable spirit. Oh, oh, we're gonna get knocked back. Oh, the grunts died, unfortunately. The Warrior of Light's still nowhere in sight. Ah, I remember this part. Yeah, they're stalling until I've arrived. Fight and struggle if that is your wants, but you will not escape your fate. Again. Uh-oh. Ah! I thought it's gonna be a pushback. I need healing. Genji needs healing. Our fate is not for you to decide. Enough. You will learn your place. Ooh, red. Behold, I taste my true power. True power? Ooh, down for the count. Oh, Ian's got caught. Oh shit. Guys? Guys? Oh no, you don't. Guys? Oh. Is Lisa tanking? Shit. Lisa, no. What have you done? If it will bring all to bear, then so must we. Limb break? Oh no, you just do your clones. 4 times the limb break. Well done dispelling his phantoms. Now we must hurry to protect Lisa. She can't move. Still you choose to struggle against the inevitable. Warrior of Lights, but a few yards away. A few hundred. I'm still running. We can at least hold out until Saito arrives. I'm sure we can turn this around. I mean, we're doing damage though. Decent damage. We're making progress. Oh, I see the countdown. 95 out of 100. I think we're down for the count here. No, we're still here. I should be here. Where am I? He comes, does he? Then I need not waste my time on you. Now it kills us. Cutscene time. Heroes arrived. Uh-oh. It's like a Dragon Ball move. But like, does Ashians inherit their skills and talents? Is it like Jujutsu Kaisen it all over again? And arrive, everyone's down. But not dead. Bruised, but not dead. It's a massive hilt though. Magic of Guardian Body? That's hardly fair.
あやつを
Oh, okay. I'm here in time. They really set you up for this.
久しいな、光の使徒よ。
Bringer of light. Emissary of light. Emissary of plate? What?
もはや
Of
語
light.
り合うこともなしか。
Well, yeah, because you're not you. You're not
よ
Zenith.
かろう。光と闇の均衡を正すため
You're a Zenith? What?
消えてもらうぞ。
They say that they're addressing balance, but like, doesn't it flip completely to darkness? Rather than bring even? In the coming battle, you'll fight a Saito Aisaku. You don't say. We will suffer your interference no longer. That's ENV now. Triple. It's gonna cast spells. Spark, so it's gonna be like triple spark. 1, 2, no, 3. No, that was the second one. Now it's 3. That wasn't worth using the Blackest Knight. It's not even enough damage. See? What are you up to? Okay. So I just stay away from that, right? Nah, it's pretty simple to dodge.
そこだ。
It's probably AoE. Art of Swell. Donuts. Art of Sword. It's like a weaker version of the one we fought at the dungeon. Normally we just stay away from him. Although to be honest, this is the solo version of it. But you can also interpret it as you being stronger at this point. You are strong, Ring of the Light, but her blessing will obey you not. A for transfer. I hear footsteps. Yep, broke it. To redress the balance, to ensure the salvation of the star, you must fall. Yeah, that hurts nothing. Impossible. How's it you have grown so powerful in your gift? So what, we got stronger with it? We learned how to use it. Umbral Rays, what's that? You might best at La Brea. But I will not be cast aside so easily. La bread. Ah! Danmaku! Donuts! Ah! Vulnerability. Come on, I'm trying to get close to you, but your stupid balls are in the way. Balls are annoying! Oh, we stopped it. Here we go again. Flood of Darkness. It's probably gonna knock me back, right? Because the Flood of Darkness does nothing when you're standing in the middle with him. Okay, Fang Splitter. Lightless Sparks. It's all dark related stuff. Yeah, he's already losing so much. Is it because we weakened Elidibus that Xenos is able to get his body back? Now it does triple. Nah, it's useless, man. Got this. Triple blood spill at you. Didn't even break a sweat. Ah. So technically he died, but it's because Ascian, so it just comes back up.
さすがはハイデリンが入れ込んできた英雄というわけか。だがこの肉体と我が魂の前ではわずかに力が足りなかったようだな。
Ah! You're interrupting! Yuuma! Does he just give up on us? Because he sees that we're being interfered?
何者かの意志を感じるぞ。しかし、間の悪いことだな。
Or you're gonna take this opportunity? Oh, yeah, okay. Huh? But this is different to Eidolon, right? Yeah, the platform's different. Finally got my SSR. Finally hit the pity.
待て、大丈夫だから。
大丈夫。
慌てないでくれ。
You say 大丈夫? Caught at the worst possible time.
しかし、これでは声を通せた程度か。
Are you aware of what I'm doing? What I'm in the process of?
冒険者よ、英雄よ、どうか聞いてほしい。お前はその戦いに勝っても負けてもいけない。進む道そのものを違えているのだ。
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Because what, we push light to... Whoever wins here gets... The other side gets pushed out completely? Is that what you're implying? The better path leads you here. I think that's what's implying. That everything's falling apart because of balance. But if I die here, it'll be completely leaning to the dark side. And if we somehow survive and defeat, the Empire and Elidibus, yeah, it'll be completely flooded with light. With light, not flight. What will you say? Who are you? You have to send me back now. Yeah, you have to send me back. I'm gonna get slashed.
もう戦いは終わっている。
The battle's over.
当面の危機は去ったようだ。
The danger passed, but your work is not yet done. So something happened?
いいか。そちらの世界に
How do we just continue from that, though? What happened?
その塔の周囲に私が用意した装置があるはずだ。あれはいわば目印の役目を持つ。触れてくれれば転移の成功率を上げられるだろう。
It will improve the success of gacha. Rate up.
ともかく装置を探してほしい。
SSR guaranteed
こ
ticket.
ちらでどうにかする。 今こそ手を。その手で扉を開くのだ。
Give me a hand and I'll open the doors.
第一世界で待っている。
The first will be yours to walk at last. Wait. I'm pretty sure the real Xenos interrupted. He wouldn't want me to die without him being the one to do it. I mean, him the one to beat me. Ishika? No, it could be Limsa stuff. No, but it looks like Ishgardian. Right? Yeah, it is. Yeah. So how do we survive?
ああ、目を覚ましてくれたか。落ち着いてくれ。ここはイシガルドだ。
Ah, we have been taken to Ishgard. Why all the way here? Yeah, what happened? Like, why Ishgard and not the rest with the
援軍と
rest?
してリセドのらが戦う前線にいち早く赴き、帝国軍を率いるゼノスとやり合った。
Why Scott?
ここまでは覚えているか。
I helped Lisa and the others.
君は戦いの最中に苦しみだし、ゼノスは君に刃を振り下ろそうとした。
Yep, he still tried to kill me there.
だが、間一髪のところで救援が間に合ったようだな。
Estinian.
奴はゼノスに手痛い一撃
It's Estinian, right? That's why Ishgard.
君を担ぎ上げ、イシガルドの軍勢のところまで運んできたのだ。
Estinian's a stallion. Before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our Trojans. Trojans? How do you read that? Because Estinian's only familiar with Ishgardians.
ここでその救い手を紹介したいところだが、
Typical.
君を送り届けるや、すぐさまいずこかへと去ってしまった。
I mean, we've only got one person who's good at jumping, right?
実にエステニアンらしいと思うだろう。
Because we never met him since.
君との戦いで疲弊したゼノスは、
Like, we didn't even know he did the cannon thing, right?
そしてゼノスという中核を失ったことで帝国軍の攻勢も弱まり、国境地帯は再び膠着状態に陥った。
But luckily the Imperials drew back afterwards.
朗報はまだある。エオルゼア同盟と東方
But
連合
luckily
の
do
検討を
Paris
受け
draw
て
what?
帝国
Captions
支
so
配下
off.
の各属州で反帝国活動が再燃し始めたのだ。
Switch
さらに
off.
サンクレット殿の絡め手が実を結んだようだな。皇位継承権を
More
持つ皇
good
族の
news?
一部が不穏な動きを見せているらしい。今や帝国の基盤は揺れに揺れている。バリスやゼノスが退いたのも無理からぬことだろう。勝ち目のない戦に巧妙が見えてきたということさ。
Sounds like the title of a patch. So, what of the signs? Back to the bad news.
相変わらず眠ったままだが、どうか今は我が身をいたわってくれ。名手一同、君には本当に感謝している。しかし一方で、これ以上の無理を強いることはできないとも考えている。
I mean, the morale would drop severely if I were to go down.
国境地帯での防衛戦は我々に任せて、これを機に君にはゆっくり休んでほしい。そうだ、一つ伝言を預かっていてね。とある宿女から君が目を覚ましたら真っ先に伝えるよう頼まれていたんだ。多くの仲間が倒れてしまったが、それでもまだあなたは一人ではない。あなたが帰るべき家で待っているとね。
Rising Stones?
さて、私は前線に戻らねばならない。この戦が終わったら必ずまた会おう。
Still has one of the better plated armor. Oh, I wouldn't say plated. It's more scale, right? Oh, the Count. Well, this is the most unexpected surprise. I thought you confined to bed. Just walk out. When I heard that you had collapsed on the field of the battle, I confessed I feared the worst. But with you standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat was greatly exaggerated, thanks to Fury. The Fury? As long as we have you, Master Aisaku, history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's efforts can already be felt even here in Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, Artoriel will soon be departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. I would advise you to stay until your strength had returned, but I know it will be exercised in futility. Infertility? In space fertility. Space fertility, that's not working in captions. Indeed, I suspect you have already decided on your next destination. Dark days lie ahead, of that I have no doubt, but the light of hope shall ever guide our steps, so long as we have the will to press on forward. Onward. And press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. Just like how Americ said. Americ? How do you pronounce his name again? Forward or Osu? It's Yoga Alukagiri. Okay. Yep. Return to the Rising Stones. Maybe this caption was a mistake. It's completely off. Discussion? Caption. Or maybe I need to speak slowly. Enunciate. Hatsuon Tsuru. Hatsuon silly? What's on silly? Yeah, everyone heard I fell unconscious. Every hood? Bo! Oh, adventurer. Everyone looked. Ah, she was at Doma.
一体全体暁に何が起こっているのですか？戦いに勝っても負けてもいけない。
At least I remember what he said.
フードの男からそう聞いたと。漠然としていて意味はわかりませんが、その人はこうも言ったんですよね。
漠然？
すべての鍵はこちらにある。
Boxing.
それってもしかして倒れた皆さんの魂がその人の元にあるってことじゃないですか。
How come I didn't realize that?
さんのお話によると、今現在帝国との戦線は膠着してるんですよね。でも向こうにはまだ一番の敵がゼノスになったアシエンがいるです。
です。
勝つにはきっと皆さんの力がいるです。サンクレットさんやヤシトラさんやウリエンジェさん、アルフィノさんとアリゼーさんの力もみんな。そうじゃないと絶対にもう戦場に行っちゃダメです。これは受付からの絶対命令なのです。
This is a request from the secretary.
だからみんなを連れ戻して、そしたらきっと負けたりなんてしないのです。
Why is my the lighting around my eyes looks like giving me those Itachi lines?
そのためにはクリスタルタワーの周囲にあるという何かの装置を探す必要があるんですよね。でもあの塔は冒険者さんたちが再封印した
Actually, isn't this the
はずです。
brother of Hori Boulder?
その装置を探すことができるのかどう
It's
か。
got updated outfit.
でも諦めません。賢人の皆さんが倒れてしまった今、暁を背負うのは私。聖恋なく財団やシドさんにも協力を求めるのです。石の家のみんなと力を合わせてその装置を必ず見つけてみせます。
Oh, every time I see that Rogadin guts pose. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, Xenos. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Hello? Ah, it was his idea. Ah, the rumors are affecting.
まことしやかな噂が立ったものでな。行為を狙う皇族どもが不穏な動きを見せ始めたのだ。帝都が陥落してしまっては元も子もないであろう。
I'm surprised it worked.
貴様こそあれほど豪語していたにもかかわらず、かの英雄を始末できなかったようだが。
You failed. A minor setback. That's what everyone says. You need to sit back. A minor setback. Ooh, fancy light particle.
君の祖父がどこにも見当たらぬが。
知ったことか。アシエンの行動など貴様の方がまだ理解できよ
う。なるほど。彼はあれでいて職務に忠実な男だ。動いたということはこの状況に利用価値を見出したのだろう。
人を利用されるだけの駒と思っていると足元を救われるぞ。この戦局を動かすのは私の人の意志だ。人が人の明日のために武器を取り、私は私の大義のために何として
Did he
でも
always have that headpiece, or is that like the crown? Although the lighting did improve the gold on the throne.
陛下、朗報でございます。ようやく準備が整いました。ご命令さえあれば、すぐにでも製造を再開できます。
It's the gas, isn't it?
帝国の意向を知らしめる黒バラを。
Kurobala. Crowbar! No, the Black Rose. Release it. No? Uh-oh. What was that? Oh shit. Is he the type of guy to make that face? So I think this is officially the end of Stormblood, right? We got more credits? Maybe? This is the true ending of Stormblood. So from here on is technically Shadowbringers. How many times have we seen the credits for one expansion? I knew you'll be alright, and to celebrate your return, I made you this, a brand new traveling outfit. Oh, I do hope it fits. Don't you have my measurements? Assuming that I didn't grow. But now's not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers of St. Coinac's find. You go and rest while we track down that beacon. Bacon? Yeah, Requiem of Heroes is the last patch name. Oh, he still has the ability there. Ah, he used the echo to witness it. Katana wielding soldier. Oh, we don't know who this is. My enemy, my friend, Tomo. Oh. Damn resistance. Banzokume. It's always that shockwave. Oh, have you got your Neo body to take over? Sneak in? Now I think he sticks with this.
今のお前が惹かれているのはどうやらこの地での闘争ではないらしい。良いだろう。大いに
Grow stronger. Level up more.
己が牙と爪を一層研ぐがいい。その間に俺は失ったものを取り戻すとしよう。
That's a high quality banner. The texture on the fabric pattern. Fab. Subarashi. I think he'll take over the body just so he can sneak in, right? It's too much of a hassle. You have a hassle. Too much of a hassle. You have a hassle too much. That crystal tower doesn't look high res though. That light reflection on the ground though. In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. Jiku! In fields of tranquil light, sow you seeds of darkness. You seeds? Swan song? Swan? Swanson? Why swan song? Good news, Saito. We've had a stroke of luck in our search for that beacon. Bacon? Apparently, our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. A path I doubt we'd ever have found had the Ironworks and the Suns not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under rocks and peering into every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. Then we better go and give them a hand. My thoughts exactly. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to whatever it is this mysterious voice is coming from. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up, and before the Empire comes calling again. Meaning we have no time to lose. There's a boat in North Silver Tier waiting to ferry people to the site, so let's be on our way. We need a boat, but... Ah, Shadowbringers music now. We need a boat though? Is the Crystal Tower offshore? I'm guessing it's like around the back or something that we can't get to by foot. Oh, P-chan, thanks for the subscribe. Hello, Saito. Hi. Just starting Shadowbringers. The quest accept music is different now. And the captions are completely wrong. What's this for? Ah, that's probably the boat to the tower with what's his name? The dragon. I mean, this is the tower, but it's like underground. 3 months sub? It's been 3 months already? I guess. Technically, it's almost August. If you're in New Zealand, it will be August. Got to 5.0, yeah.
集まってくださったんですね。
It's not that many people.
私たちも早速装置の捜索を始めるです。少しでも怪しいものをとにかく集めていくです。
So we are finding the most suspicious thing. Oh, Biggs.
も合流か。手がかりが少なくて困ってたんだ。助かるぜ。
ビックスさん、ウェッジさんも。
Which is voiced by Ken, right?
暁の決命のピンチとなりや。
Ken, right?
協力しないわけにいかないからな。
Ken, comma, right.
ジェシーにとっ捕まって来られなかったシド会長の分まで俺たちが働かせてもらうぜ。
頑張れっす。
Gah.
ありがとうございます。みんなで必ず装置を見つけるです。
I'm guessing most of them are technically the adventurers around the sands, right? Yeah.
ここらにはなさそうだな。ウェッジ、お前隙間から奥に
Can you squeeze in there?
いくらオイラでもさすがに無理っす。
Japanese dialogue saying like, you know, even I can't fit in there. English is like, get stuck halfway? No, thank you. I guess it means the same thing.
私がやるです。
タタルさんにそんなことさせられないっす。
心配無用です。私、動ける受付なのです。
Didn't we find like a compass or something? When I first did this, I thought it was like something high tech. But it's like a coin or something, right? A gear.
悪い。伝えてなかった。
Wait, doesn't that have the Ironworks logo?
深入りしすぎるなって財団の調査員が。
Sorry, I meant to say the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
で、何か見つけたのか。おお、これまでの中では一番装置っぽいな。
Yeah, this logo.
その模様なんかちょっとうちのロゴに似てるっす。
Yeah, exactly.
類似品にご注意っす。
Counterfeiters. Here? Ah!
捕らえた。
Now I have you. Now I got my SSR.
大丈夫か。
何事っす。
Oh, whoa.
さあ、
So,
すり抜けてくれるなよ。
I got you.
の時を経て、ここに時空を超えよ。
The last roll in the 10 roll.
もしかしてその装置が正解だったのですね。
我にその門を開け。
Everyone used to meme this moment.
どうかご無事で必ず皆さんを
This voice.
いってらっしゃいです。
But do I fall unconscious? I don't fall unconscious. I don't leave my body behind. I actually disappear. I'm actually upside down. Ah, falling. It's got memories. Oof. Oof. Oshfun. Why do you have to show Oshfun? That's all our memories. Albert. Tried to grab it. Minfilia? I think it still failed to summon, like, oh, we still get a memory. It failed to summon on the right spot. Your time has not come yet. It has not yet come. Is she talking to us? Or was that meant for someone else? Maybe we got summoned into that time and then Minfilia has to redirect us. Ah, that's not us. I was gonna say, why are we like a dark shadow? This armor, this axe, who could it be? Huh? Okay. So it's just a flashback or something? Maybe she was talking to the Warriors of Darkness. And that wasn't for me. I just happened to hear it. Ah, so bright. Gotta get used to the sun. A lot of purple as well. Ah, my eyes! Ah! Where's dark mode? Ah, the narrator. Narrator changed his suit up here. Welcome to 5.0 world. It's the first, but it's also 5.0. So yellow. It did give me the Dark World vibes from Link to the Past, Zelda. This time of the night. Night? Night? Huh? The look on my face. What do you mean, this time of night? But it's bright as day. Huh? Okyak-san! Like, why do you need a campfire? It's so bright.
世界から闇という闇が失われてもう100年も経ってます。
100. So now we're told that it's been 100 years since it's been like this.
どうした？まるで本当にわからないって顔じゃないか。
What's the matter? It looks like you really believe that.
さては、あいつらに襲われでもしたか。混乱しちまってかわいそうに。
Nah, I'm good.
俺は次の商いがあるからこのままよそに行っちまうが、お前さんは近くの町で保護してもらうといい。
Is he supposed to have the same voice as that other merchant in our beginning?
この森を東に抜けると巨大な水晶の塔が見える。そのたもとがここらで一番大きな
Can't see it though.
都市。
But if you say so.
光に反逆せし者が集うクリスタリウムだ。
Crystarium. Can I summon my chocobo here, even though I'm in a different world? Ah, the music. I'll do slow walk. Ah.
その塔はどこまでも高くそびえていた。
Yeah, when you first see it, it's like, isn't that just the crystal
光
tower?
に覆われた空を裂くかのように。
Logo?
そこから戦いが再び始まる。光を闇に、正義を悪に、覆していく戦いが。
Shadowbringers. Ah. Was it Shikoku no villain? Not Dylan though. It's like villain of darkness. Speak with Tataru. No, we head to the Crystarium. I can't summon my mount. It's been a while. So much better than Alamigo. Bill. It's just sand and brown. A sensor gate. Ah, this music. Need to get used to this. Halt. Who voiced her again? I forgot. The first... I was gonna say the first Vera, but we see a Vera in Evelis raid.
ご覧の通り、この先は私たちのクリスタリウムです。その警備を担う者として不審者を通すわけにはいきません。それで、あなたはどこから来たのです？
Do I say Eorzea? Where are you from? Older. The source. ... So, I think the first option is based on the first class you chose. And since I picked Gladiator, I've got older. The source will be meaning the original world, but does she know the source? I don't know. We'll try saying it. Staying silent doesn't help.
現象なんですか？
Gensho. So she doesn't
からか
know.
っているつもりですか？クリスタリウムでは身分や出身
Giving me a honest answer. Oh no.
しかしペテン師の類は
You're too
あいにく
suspicious.
受け入れていませんので。
Didn't he tell you about the source? Huh? Oh, okay. Your grandpa should have told you. This gem. Oh no, wait, that's the merchant's ring, isn't it?
人を食らったばかりでしたか。どんな食い方をしたやら忌々しい。
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand, ring and all. Yeah, That's meant to refer to the merchant that we just met. He just died not long ago. Does it zoom into the... Yeah, it zooms into the ring. And then it makes a flashback. So this guy just literally just died. It's like, what? It's him. It was him. This world is dangerous. Oh, here's Grandpa.
ライナー、大丈夫か？
ええ、推奨校。はぐれの積み食い。しかも低級な輩です。問題はありません。
Yeah, I think Lina's face looks slightly different with the update.
しかし、念のため
Maybe her
周辺の
eyes.
警戒を
Her eyes feel her eyes look like it's gotten bigger since the last time I saw in the original graphics. Smile.
それから、この者は私の客人だ。
My man!
このまま町に連れて
A lot of people's men.
い
Yeah.
いだろうか。
ああ、なるほど。またこうの謎めいたご友人でしたか。
Doesn't he have the just by looking at that, doesn't he kind of have like the Mikote lip?
了解しました。
Or does he have a unique NPC lip?
団員たちにも伝えておきます。先ほどの無礼、お許しを。クリスタリウムへの滞在が良いものとなりますよ。
ともかくここを離れよう。いろいろと質問はあるだろうが、人前では答えにくくてね。
Are you okay with walking this much? He's my destiny.
さて、何よりもまず召喚に応じてくれたことに心から感謝しよう。本来なら私の部屋に呼び出すはずが座標がずれてしまってすまなかった。それでも正しく渡ってこられたようで何よりだ。
But how was everyone? Did everyone arrive in his room?
ここは紛れもなく13ある共造世界の一つ、第一世界。住民にその認識があるかどうかは別としてね。
Well, he knows about the
そし
shards.
て私は推奨校、そう呼ばれている。この先にあるクリスタリウムという町の管理者にしてあなた方を召喚したものでもある。
I can ask, are there other science here? Do you have any idea how much trouble you caused?
その点については本当に申し訳がない。
An inkling, yes. A little bit.
こちらにも差し引きならない事情があったのだ。どうか順を追って説明させてほしい。
What was the explanation for why he had to summon at the worst point?
まずは一つ、あなたに知ってもらいたいことがある。
The texture of his hood has improved. Ah, it's so bright.
ここ第一世界は光によって滅びようとしている世界だ。こちらの時間において100年前に光の反乱という大災害が発生。世界は9割以上の
9
命を
tenths
失った
of the star. So
わずかに
1
生き
tenth
残った
left.
人類も光の反乱が作り出した化け物によって絶滅の危機にさらされ続けている。
Still can't see his face when he looks
その
up.
化け物こそが罪食い。
Sin eaters.
あなたが先ほど見たのもそのうちの一体だ。私は この地を積み食いから救うべく世界と世界をつなぐ術を習得し最強の英雄を召喚したのだ。
Greatest of heroes.
そしてそれはあなた方の世界原初世界を救うことにもつながるのだが、大切な客人をこんな場所に立たせておくのも気が引ける。話の続きはクリスタリウムでしよう。
You know, the first worry about it, you should have told us that the time goes differently, unless you don't know at this point. Saying like, oh, I would rob the world or the source of its champion. But you should also tell us, like, but don't worry. I could send you back and then not much time has passed. Or something like that. This map looks like the some parts of the Crystarium has architect that looks like the prototype of 14, if I recall correctly. Wait, that's the librarian, isn't it? I'm not sure if that was like the medic or the nurse or something just then. How do we get the mount for that bird again? Bird dragon thing. I forgot. I don't think I've ever unlocked it on my main character. And here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. Oh, I didn't Tataru. Tataru gave me an adventurer's outfit. Oops. Which outfit was it? I forgot. They look kind of similar. Oh, it's this one. Silent Traveler jacket. It's that set. But it's a weaker weapon. Okay. Now, a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. But I think a conversation would be more meaningful were you first to gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium's civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. A tour! A tour around the town. It's got a nice hue. It's not all blue, because otherwise you can't see it with this background. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, a convenience with which I am sure you are only too familiar. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should in theory be able to reach all the way back along with your etheric trail and find a connection in the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. So you're saying I can just teleport back? After you have done so, walk up the steps next to the Aetheryte and head out to the left to arrive in the crystalline mean. This is where you'll find our collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as our spokesman, Caitlys, one of the people I should like you to meet. Oh, down. Another is Morin. To reach him and his cabinet of curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps. Take the exit on the left. Simply continue straight along and down until you come to large doors at the end of the path. Oh, more. On the right. The third and final person I should like you to meet is Bragi, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetherlight Plaza. It's like a tutorial. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. To the right and down the where now? Crystal clear. Crystal clear. Ha, very good. And concede, the layout of the Crystarium owes more to the historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during our encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars, and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exile. There's an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. So they got respect for him, and they don't ask too much. It's like, oh, I'm a friend. I'm a family member. When you've finished making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of the town. Until then. I think the race names in the first sound closer to the Final Fantasy XI ones. I can't remember though. So home points. Let's try going up. Oh, but the main is over here, right? Isn't that downstairs? But the NPC's at the top. So empty today. But even then, when the expansion first came out, it was so open that I didn't see too many players. Are those bombs? Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The exile can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer than in here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized too, thanks to us in the mean. We work together to procure materials and resources and craft the goods which make city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Just don't go thinking it'll all be handed to you. Yeah, everyone needs to work. Where are you from? Still, I can't quite pin down your profession because adventurer is not a job here. One of the exile's countrymen, you say? I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Yeah, I'm VIP. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say its grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence, pulled the entire thing out of thin air. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. You're a VIP. And that's how the Crystarium began. So they just built around the tower. The city stood here for decades now, yet the elders among us swear the exile looks exactly the same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries. But for all of his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. So everyone trusts him, right? You're a VIP. Very, very, very important person. think that's downstairs, so I don't need to bother yet. Oh, can I jump down? I don't know. Nope, 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 nope. Maybe I could go back to the main one. Then downstairs. Ah. Okay. And then keep going down. This feels very FF11. Like the city architect. Then to the library. Like, don't touch the books! Excuse me, sir. Are you recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see, and well, calm down. What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll even? A scrap of scribbled on parchment? You just want more history. My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. Librarian Morin at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. But yes, you just collect tomes and stuff. As horrific as the loss of life and land brought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. Right. You lost all information and stuff. So what brings you here? Well, I was told to check it out. Oh ho, so you have an interest in modern history. Splendid. Oh no, it's gonna keep talking, right? Oh, you're gonna get a picture book? Yeah, I don't need a chair. I'm fine. That's 1/10. That looks more. Oh, I guess on the other side of the planet. 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains, known as the Warriors of Light, slew the Shadow Keeper, the Steward of Darkness. The Shadow Keeper. Asian? In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It poured and swirled without cease until the day an enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across the star. We call this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leech of life and vigor, leaving naught behind a luminous wasteland. Yet, just when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. The Oracle of Light, she stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvrant, and Norvrant alone spared the fate of erasure. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from northern sky. Even now, They circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. Yeah, why did it become monsters though? Why does it have a shape? Can't it just keep spilling? Stay like a water? Like a flood? So I learned about the life in Crystarium, the flood, and now we need to go to Bragi at Musica Universalis? University of Music? I don't know. I think we've unlocked this. And then we turn right. The Rotunda. The way the shops are split up do feel like an MMO. New to the city, friend. Spinning head, wide eyes give you away. Oh. Welcome, my name is Bragi, and I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it too florid by half. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for Vs, such as yourself. Vras called Vs. So finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem. I'm sorry, did you say Vs? I'm actually a Vera. Vs? Something wrong? Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two in front of us? The shorter one is a human, and the taller one is an elf. Not an elven? The sturdy individual over there is a Galgent, whilst the one with the horns is a Dran. And then you have the large scaly chaps with long tails and a knack for raising livestock. Those will be the Zun. Yeah, what's the V then? Which is apparently not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious to which far-flung region you hail from. From the Crystal Exarch? The same as the Exarch, eh? Well, that explains it. You don't get much further flung than that. We've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they floundered over the simplest things. That implies the sounds, right? But not to worry. Should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. Language? Language is not too different. It's just some terms are different. Things over here. So dark. The shadows. And the last one's next to where we need to go. Oh. Before I talk to him, let me get this. Did I get everything? I think so. Oh, we're missing the Launch. Amora launch. Where's that? Here? Huh? I thought we got all of this. Got this. This. Ah, I'm missing this one. Whoops. The city's pretty. It is, yeah. Oh, I got notes. I got homework. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noticed that details were sparse. The structure is in fact the same one you know from the source, transported to the first in its entity. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. And although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrivals served to set the wheels of fate in motion. What's this? Okay. What is this? Oh, it's white gear. Alright. Yeah, you need to go to your room. Just like that? Then gravity is... The tower's gate slides open then. I am not familiar with that name. Is there something I should know? Oh well. Oh, I have to tell. Oh, did I just tell him? Like he locked himself. An extraordinary tale, but I'm afraid I found no such individual residing in the tower when passed into my care. Mayhap we can revisit that mystery another time. For now, I think it is best that we focus on the present. What an interesting story! I see. Too bad. So blue. Even the lighting's blue. Wouldn't I recognize the stairs when I'm coming up from the raid? How many people actually know about the shards besides us? No one?
暁の血明の者たちの行方について伝えよう。結論から言えば、彼らはこちらに来ている。が、最近来たというわけではない。原初世界と共造世界では、時間の流れにズレがあるのだ。原初世界の1時間が第一世界の1年に相当する時もあるし、
So it's not consistent.
その逆もあり得る。ズレ具合は不定で予測さえできない。
He's saying that it could be 1 hour in the source, but it could be 1 year here, and it could be the other way around as well. So there's no proper way to measure the time.
もっとも、ここ最近はズレが少なくなる傾向にある。当面はこの点について。心配する必要もないだろう。
But conveniently, only now it's being similar.
しかし、あなたの仲間については、サンクレットはこちらに来て5年。
5 years for Frank.
ヤシトラとウリエンジェは3年。
3 years for Yushita and Urianger.
直近のアルフィノとアリゼーですら、もう1年近く。
It's already been more than a year for everyone. At least a year. But okay, a year though.
私はもともとあなただけを呼ぶ
stuck
つも
here.
りだったのだが、世界をまたぐ召喚術はとても難しく、あなたと近しい彼らを招いてしまった。
But not Krill? And Lisa?
想定外の不完全な召喚に
It's always Sankret with no
彼ら
clothes.
は今見えて触れられる幽霊というような状態だ。
It's always Sankret. He can never get a break.
あなたはある程度自由に2つの世界を行き来できるが、彼らは自力で帰ることもできない。
You have to show him like that. Then find a way to send them back. What have they been doing all this time? One more time. No squirrel this time.
当初は私も含め彼らを帰還させる方法を最優先で探していたのだ。しかしそれが難航したのに加え、ウリエンジェが召喚される際に通った次元の狭間である光景を見たと告白したことで事情が変わった。
Urian just shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. So is it like when we saw the memories?
次元の狭間では空間も時もあらゆるものが混在する。彼がそこで見たのは未来だ。それは原初世界と第一世界が統合されるという未来。それと同時に原初世界で発生する第八霊災によって多くの犠牲者が出るということ。その犠牲者の中に暁の英雄あなたも含まれていたというのだ。
So we died from the merging and not from the Black Rose?
事態を重く見た彼らは第一世界側から世界の統合を防ぐことができないかと検討し始めた。魂は原初世界にあらずとも、彼らはかの世界とあなたのために戦い続けていたのだ。結果分かったのが第一世界を脅かしている積み食いの脅威。これを打破することができれば世界の統合を霊災を防ぐ
They have clothes, yeah. Why do they have clothes and Sankret doesn't?
その原理については私が今語ったとて到底信じられるものではないだろう。まずは各地で活動している仲間と再会し、
Next step,
彼らから
find them.
話を聞いてみるといい。当然再会の手助けは惜しまないし、共に戦ってくれるかを
I guess we'll go to the closest
その後で
ones.
構わない。彼らを元の世界に帰還させる方法についてもいつか必ず私が突き止めよう。
You haven't told us why you need me here though.
だから今は少しだけでいい。信じてみてはくれないか。
For the moment. Aye, but I'll see you keep that promise. For want of a better choice. So I don't have a choice. I think I picked this before.
ありがとう。信用を裏切ることのないよう全力を尽くすよ。さて、そうと決まれば仲間に会いに行くために旅の支度を整えてもらわなければ。世界を移動したことで体に
we need to sleep.
あなたの部屋を用意させるから休息も取るといい。案内しよう。
To Exile is a good guy. I think when I first played, I didn't doubt him too much though. I still trusted him from the very beginning. With the Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I've been informed that a room has just become available at the Dependence, which as it turns out is perfect. So basically the inn. So we have housing, but there's a room in the inn. Oh no, that's downstairs. How did I get to this one? Here, crystalline mean. Is our man. Oh, maybe it's up here. I'm so used to teleporting, I don't remember how to run to each spot. Yep, got everything. I can't move because it needs to tell me that I unlocked everything. I still remember Shadowbring's more than I do with Endwalker. Like this music and stuff. I think Endwalker, you feel like you're rushing a lot to see what's happening at the end.
改めてここがクリスタリウムの商いの中心、ムジカユニバーサリスだ。
Whereas in Shadowbringers,
探索をするときにはぜひ利用してほしい。
you know that you're stuck here for a while. And that the story back in the source isn't going to be finished.
ああ、金銭については心配無用だ。あなたが所持しているギル効果。
Oh, don't they show us the tombstone? It's like, don't worry, all the currency here is the same. And then look at the tombstone or
こちらで
something.
も光の反乱以前は大国が発行する通貨が流通していたのだが、結局高価の金属としての価値を価格とするシンプルな方法に落ち着いたのだ。この町ではクリスタルタワー内部から発見されたアラグという文明の貨幣を
I bet you told them, go call it Gil.
ギルと定めた。
A word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower.
そしてその単位は私たちの商いとともに
Right.
各地へと広まってい
And
る。
when other places trade with the Crystarium, they're like, oh, we'll call it Gil as well.
ヤシトラ曰く原初世界で使われている効果はこちらでもほぼ同価値のギルになるそうだ。他にも塔内部から発見された品は私たちの生活を大いに支えてくれている。
Artifacts from the tower, what is it?
あなたにも馴染みのものがあるかもしれないな。
Some of which may be familiar to you, and you see the tombstone, right? It's like, ugh, no, grinding. Ugh, yeah, the tombstone. Oh, huh? Dun dun dun. Oh, again. Can't get away from endgame grind.
しかし
I think new players won't recognize it
こち
much
らで
though,
調達し直すのは手間か。
because they don't do much dungeon
原初世
running
界と物のやりとりができ
when
た
they're playing the old content. Yeah, Lamal. But like for those who played the older, who were like played more of the end games for the older expansions, they would recognize it. Like if people to start today or something, like these days,
アバンケールムシン。
they'll be like, what's that? Compared to people who've been stuck at the end of Heaven's Sword, Stormblood for how many months and a year?
もちろんだわ。今日はどんなに楽しいご用事かしら。
やあ、ベオウル。お前を一番優れたピクシーと見込んで頼みがある。彼
This is
は
a familiar
遠く
theme.
から来た私の友人だ。
This fine gentleman.
その故郷と二のやりとりをしたいと思っているのだが、お前の力を
Actually,
借
how
りる
does-
ことはできるだろうか。
This is the in the in-game lore for how you can bring things to the other world. Oh, it's because the ventures, right? Like how do you sell things from here to the other world, right? This is the explanation. What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did. I didn't do it, he did it. Your teeth, your nails, what? Did I get it here? Yes. Are you saying some people don't get their teeth and nails when they transfer? That's scary. It's like transfer to the first. She's so cute. Some people find her annoying, I think. Maybe it's the dub. Maybe people don't like this type of character. It's like Genshin or something. And okay. I don't mind this character though, yeah. But she's so helpful. It's not even like Disney level of fairy. Oh, okay. Wakagi. Sapling. Young tree. How does it work though? Does she... Is she like a pigeon? You give her a letter? Send a message to Tataru, because she's the one that worries the most, not Krill. Do you know who she is? Okay.
あれはピクシー族という魔法生物に近しい種族なんだ。普通はなかなか人の町に現れないものだが、中でも好奇心旺盛な彼女はクリスタリウムを気に入ってくれたようでね。さて、次こそあなたの部屋に案内しよう。
I think everyone else can't see her as well when you summon her. As a result of your pact with, how you read it? Felui? B-O-U-I? Felui? It's the L, right? Yeah. Felui? You now have access to delivery moogles, market boards, and summoning bells while in the first. Because we don't have helpers here. We can't teleport them here. I need to get used to coming here. You come here a lot. So many times. Like, oh, take a rest. Like, hope you have a good sleep. It's bright though. It's a big room though. You've got like a kitchen, like a table. Look at all these plants. The usual stuff. Open the window. So what time is it? Oh, it's light o'clock. Light PM. Light M. I don't know. I don't know. Close it. You. Oh, he hasn't fully taken shape yet, I guess. Now he has. Ah, so bright. Do you have to shine as well?
お前は原初世界の光の戦士。
The Warrior of Darkness? And who are you? I forgot. No.
俺の声が聞こえてるのか?
So you're used to not being heard or seen.
嘘だろ。こんなことって。
How long has it been?
闇の戦士。確かにそっちの世界ではそう。
It's been 100 years, right?
俺の正しい名前はアルバート。
Alubato.
原初世界で使っていた偽名とも発音はほぼ同じだ。
Wait, what was the other name he said? It was similar, right? He used a fake name, but it was almost the same. I think it was Ard or something.
かつて俺と仲間た
Just
ちは
the first half.
この世界に光の反乱が起きる原因を作ってしまった。
Oh yeah, you did say that. So 100 years ago.
このまま全て無にされるくらいなら、そう思ってアシエンに導かれて原初世界に渡り、世界統合を後押ししようとしたんだ。そしてお前たちに敗れた。だが光の巫女ミンフィリアとの出会いがあって、俺たちの魂はこちらの世界に帰還したんだ。
But at this point, I think they said something about they're already dead when they came over here. Because they can only bring their souls over and not the body to the source.
戻ったのは光の反乱がちょうどノルブラントを飲み込まんとした時だ。ミンフィリアと仲間たちの魂はそれを防ぐために力を使い消えたよ。俺だけを残してな。
So now we know that Mephilia died with the rest.
なあ、今はいつだ？光の反乱からどれだけ時が経った？
How much time has passed? How is he gonna react? I'm gonna tell him it's been 100 years. It's like a new world. New age.
100年。そうか。そんなにも。
But the world is still here though. It's not gone. They did something. Can't grab the cup.
俺はもう何に触れることもできない。この姿は誰にも見えず、どれだけ叫ぼうと。
I think they need to update his armor.
ことはない。
Still low res.
たださまようことしかできない亡霊なんだよ。
Cursed as a ghost.
長い間歩き続けた気もするが、いつしか自分の形も
So we don't know when he started spawning, like started wandering around. Whether it's only recently or it's been many years.
それがさっき急に目が冴え始めたんだ。何かに惹かれる感覚があって、気がつけばここにいた。
It's only once you were pulled towards me, and you only started getting conscious again when you're near me.
お前はなぜ俺が見える？
Yeah, why is it only me?
そもそもどうしてここに
And why am I here? You have to tell him everything. A lot has happened. We last talked during Heavensward. You missed the entire expansion.
第一世界を救うためにお前が呼ばれたわけか。バカだな。
A waste of time.
世界は決して救われないし、世界を救おうとする奴はもっと救われない。
You say it's beyond saving, but everyone still survived for 100 years.
少なくとも俺はもうさまよっているうちに戦っていた理由さえ忘れたよ。だがこうしてお前と巡り合ったのも、お前にだけ俺が見えるのも、理屈はわからないが意味のあることかもしれない。俺が残された意味を知りたい。今度こそ旅を終わりにしたいんだ。お前の戦いをしばらく見物させても
I'll be
らう。
watching. I mean, there's nothing else you can do,
せいぜい
right?
気をつけろよ。この世界はもう英雄の居場所じゃないんだ。
The world had its fill of heroes. There's no room for heroes. Everyone's tired of it. Tired of trying? And then I sleep. But we never sleep with a blanket or anything. It's just on the bed like that. I mean, maybe it's summer. Left the light on. At least turn off the lights. Even if there is no night. Albert, don't cry. Oh, he'll cry soon. Oh, not soon. It'll be a while. So you need to go back to the Exarch. How do we get there? The Docile Gates. To climb the stairs every time. Always diagonally, because the NPC is here. Did I sleep? Well, what will you say? Well enough, thank you. I had a ghostly visitor. There was a ghost. Does he know anything? Or he thinks I'm having a nightmare? Eh?
それは初めて聞く話だがもし急速に支障が出るようだったらまた教えてくれ
I didn't know it was haunted. And you were rather tired. Are you saying I'm seeing things? I'm just exhausted?
さてそれでは早速暁の仲間たちの現在地を説明しよう
Ah, a map. Oval.
これが光の反乱を逃れて残っている
I mean, it's kind of like Elzea.
ノルブラントの暫定地図だこの辺りがクリスタリウムのあるレイクランドと呼ばれる一帯
The Cristaria, I guess. I guess that says Lakeland.
北には妖精郷イルメグここには
The Kingdom
ウリエン
of
ジが滞在している
Ilmeg. Orient is here. Istola's here.
古くに栄えたラケティカ大森林
Lahi.
ヤシトラが拠
ラケティカ
点にしている場所だしかしこれらの地域は
But both places are hard to get to.
準備がいるまずはクリスタリウムから飛行銃で直行できる土地にいるアルフィノアリゼーと再会をすべきだろう
I think we had a choice.
アル
Yeah.
フィノがいるのは
Alfino's here.
西の海に浮かぶコルシア島だここには鬼人や富豪が集う大都市ユールモーが
Yulmol. How you read that? Closia? Clolusia?
彼は世界を救う足がかりとしてまず人を知り人脈を得ることを
Again, Alphino's forging alliances.
情報収集に当たっていると聞く。
Alice is here then.
一方、アリ勢がいるのは南に広がる乾いた地、アムアレーンだ。
But where's Sankret then?
ここは光の氾濫によって
One person's missing.
しまった大地との境目。
It's the very edge of the world.
人が存在できる限界域である。
Oh, it's the spot where they stopped the flood.
アリ勢は兄と異なり、まず敵を知るべきだと言って、己の鍛錬も兼ねて、かの地で用心棒をしているらしい。
So Alice thinks it's more important to find out about the enemy. Alphino up there, it's more important about finding about the relations and how people's living. Sankret? Sankret? He's like, Sankret has no clothes. Eh? You're not gonna tell?
アルフィノのいるコルシア島とアリ勢のいるアムアレーン。尋ねるのはどちらが先でも構わない。行きたい方が決まり次第声をかけてくれれば、すぐに移動の手配をしよう。
Do we want to see fat cats? Or do we want to see trauma first?
ああ、サンクレット。
Yeah, exactly. Where is he?
そうだな。ある人物と共に流しの積み食いハンタ
New
ーをやってい
companion.
るというところだ。
So it's a mercenary.
すぐに再会するのは難しいが、時が来れば必ず巡り会えるだろう。
So we don't know where he is. He doesn't stay in one spot. I think we could just take all the quests. Yeah. I think we're gonna see Alice first, because she was the last person we met. Or, last person we saw. Last Scion. And she's the one that worries the most, I think. When I first played this, I think I checked Alphino first. Because he was the last person we saw. Last person we talked to. As in, like, like, it's been the longest. Because he left with the Guardians. And the place sounded more interesting, to be honest. So we're gonna go in search for Alice, so we need to go to the Amaro launch. You looking for work? No. I'm on an important mission. Oh, a friend of the Exarch. Hoping to meet someone in Aran, are you? Then I should be your guide. I was about to set off for our outpost there, as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away. Let's go. Off to the unforgiving sands. Oh no, compass! More compass. This music was cool.
アムアレーン。その乾いた土地にあった国は
There's more sand, but it had a better soundtrack.
昔、そこを旅した時に日に焼けた老人が教えてくれたことがある。彼らの言葉で、アムは偉大な、アレーンは大地なのだという。
It gives me this kind of vibes of some Nintendo 64, PlayStation 1 era music.
人はどんな思いでその名を呼ぶのだろうか。
It's a long time ago before that city collapsed. Albert came here. So at least it's far away, but it tells me to check out this town first. Head to southwest, I mean. Northwest 239. Oh, it's a cactus! It's that weird broccoli-looking cactus. What's it called? The desert armadillo. This is Gigantenta. Giga. Strong. Did they aggro? Oh, they're all aggro. I'm so slow here. West 68. It's very close. Where is it? Oh, it's here. Stop here for a moment. This is your first visit, is it not? Before you cross the river of sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. Huh? That? Oh, this place? Are you telling me about the gates? Looks like a cool place. You look so cute to use that hand. I'm like a toy. They built them big, didn't they? That's Kwasu. How do you read that? Kasur, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabath Arang. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it was when they said that it was once one of the Novrand's mightiest nations. Toy Story. At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nabath Arang's lands were lost to the light, its great city included. Ah, so this isn't the city, right? This is just like the gates or something, I don't know. The few who survived didn't see much point staying, most of them anyway. No, not many choose to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an Amara roost for me and my caravan. So it's become a station. It's a fortress, it's not the city. But not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see more talk. Let's press on, shall we? So give me a history lesson. Miroli, good morning. Welcome. How's your day? For me, I was so tired when I came back home and just slept through the afternoon. Well, afternoon and evening. Basically, I slept until dinner. Oh, no, I already got the wind. 812 yards to west. It's probably around Our Lady's Hands, whatever that means. Pray destroy the waking sands. It's referring to Minfilia, saying like pray return to the waking sands. It's the opposite. Okay, see the master here. But chocobos are a thing, but they're not for hire, for some reason. You hire Amaros instead. I'm okay for the most part. Kinda sad, but I'm okay. Sad about the exams or something? Or what? Or should I not have mentioned it? I guess I'll save it as a home point in case I die for whatever reason. So silent. Where's the music? And the weather is everlasting light. It's stuck as everlasting light. No, it's fine. I'm okay. If you say so. Wait, the master's a kobold? Oh, without a helmet. Mask. It's like the black desert creature. So this is a mod? That's a kobold. What beady eyes? So you call this a mod?
ゲンゲンさん、こいつが今話した
Oh, the voice.
水晶校の知り合いです。
はじめましてよ捨てるものを拾う町モルドスークにようこそね。
Oh, you call it Mordor Souk.
モルドスークはモルドの位置っていう。
Mordish for city.
その名の通り、今となってはアムアレーンで最大の賑やかな
Wait,
市場があるのだ。
Mordor Souk. Souk is Mordish for city, so it's the Mord city. Is that what it means?
ここらの鉱山で
So it's a
採れる
Cobalt
鉱石
city.
はもちろん、他では見かけない面白い品も出回ってる。アムアレーンに好んでくるやつはいないって言ったが、ここだけは別だな。掘り出し物を探して商人連中
It,
が
it
集ま
kind
って
of reminds me of like Star Wars with the sand, not the sand people, the Jawas, the hooded ones.
みんながいるものどこにでも売ってるね。そうでないものここにしかないよ。
Nah, yo.
だからこそ来るね。遠くからのお客さん、高値つけるお客さん。
That guy needs get
だ
all over the
から
place.
スークはいつでもジャジャね。
Jaja
この
ne.
世界にあるものでいらないものなんてないね。
Nai ne.
ゲンゲンさん、それ毎回言ってるよな。代々の教えだったっけか。ま、その信念があったからこそ種族を問わず難民を受け入れてくれたんだろうさ。ありがたいことだ。
Also, I don't know why I'm on YouTube right now. Oh my god.
これからアムアレーンで活動するなら、お前もこの集落の連中と仲良くなっておくべきだ。ここでは新顔が来た時に
Habit,
ある
maybe?
儀式をして信頼関係を結ぶんだが。
There's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe. Uh-oh. It's a trial.
いいよ発売してってよ。
Yeah.
市場で売ってるもの何か一つ買えばいいね。値段は高くても低くても構わないよ。
Yeah. So, I need to make a purchase. Everyone new here has to make a purchase. I swapped.
ということさ。そしてこのために使ってほしいと水晶校からの封書に小遣い
I mean,
が
I guess to be
入って
honest, you had like a subscription over here or something, so you don't have to worry about the ads.
驚くなかれ、フッブード金貨だ。
Okay.
いやー、俺も久々に見た。
So is that worth a lot? Everyone's like, oh,
ブート金か本当に
buy from me! Everyone heard, oh no! Yeah, gotta build up my points.
いやうちがいいよ。すべすべのツボがすごくすべすべのツボがあるのね。
I have jars and pots, all smooth and shiny. That's all you care about for pots?
よって
The stream has a bigger delay in YouTube, I think, as well. Oh. Oh, maybe it's the comments setting, the latency I set for it. I don't know.
こらこらみんな落ち着くね。
Yeah.
こちらの人はまだしばらく荒野を旅するそうよ。かさばるもの、重たいもの、ツボ、よくないね。
No pots, nothing bulky, nothing heavy. But I only sold
旅するには
pots.
元気がいるね。発売はロンロンのうごめく食料品店で何か食べてくのおすすめよ。
Spend that piece at Ron Ron's place, yes. He's not in the crowd. Hello. So you're Ron Ron. Everyone's like, oh well. We don't do food. Unfortunate. Welcome to Ron Ron's, traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time, stare and sniff before you choose. But no drooling on the merchandise, yes? Well, browse Ron Ron wares. You may move the camera as well as zoom in, out, target food stuff and inspect. Okay. I don't like how it's in the dark. Is that a frog? Can I zoom in? How do I zoom in? Skewers. That's a frog! Skewer. Oh, you'll like those. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks. Spear with stick, then roast over fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. perfect for snacking. Huh? Is that undercooked? Gooey inside, crackly outside. And this meat looks not normal. That's my ever-burning bounty. Does that mean it's like popular? It's like it's always hot, ever-burning. Made with the best parts of the lizard. That's a big lizard. Cured with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on chilly desert nights, so it's spicy. But it might be stinky. Ew, frogs. That's like, what's bread? I see snails. No, those are worms over there. I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits, so even the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. It's bitter, but I think this is the most normal food. It's like medicine or something. Worms. Oh, everyone's favorites. Who's everyone? Who's everyone? The Maud or the humans as well? Plump white worms slathered in honey. Oh, it's honey though. Once you eat a glazed wriggler, you'll never want any other treats. I don't think the honey is enough. It looks ugly. I'll take the bread. I think I'll take the bread. They all look tasty, yes? Which to choose? Which to choose? Mush loaf. I mean, you say it doesn't go off easily, right? So it's the most practical food. It will last the longest. Ah, very wise. You won't wither on the sands with a gut full of cactus fruit filling. You have the gold? And done! How do you read that? One Vtuber's honor buys you 40 loaves of bread! What? I don't need 40. I took it. Oh, my face. I ate it. What was that face? I don't need to eat 40, right? I died. Everyone's like, are you okay, man? I've taken a lot of damage. Will you eat the lot? The game is asking if I'll eat it all. I think I'll share the rest. Yeah, I can't eat all of it. Our visitor invites us to feast. Let us give thanks for his great generosity and small appetite. Yay! Okay, if you guys are happy. Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom. And Gen will be pleased that you honored ours. Oh, I know. All the names are like repetitive. Ron, Gen. Oh, look, I'm gonna play. I guess it's Project Sekai? P-Sekai? Alright then. Oh, I feel dizzy. Keeping the merchandise down, yes? No returns. Don't throw it up. I don't want it back. Why did I eat it all of it? When it say 40 loaves, I wasn't that dumb to eat 40 loaves. Can I just hold it? Take away? I was watching from here, Saito. You honored our custom, and with great relish. You will always be welcome in Motsuk. If you need anything in Arang, we are here to provide. You have the courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the belly ache you'll have on the morrow. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. So everyone knows that it's bad food. It's weird food. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left, so then what do I do then? Take a look. Oh, you want me to help you? You have a receipt. Okay, so I have to get stuff for you. Table cactus. Fon. Tonton. Iron ore. So where's Tonton? Tonton. We're looking for what? Tonton, Toto, Mil. Wait, hang on. To be collected from Mol. That's Bill. Mender. Mil. Antiques from Mol. Oh, okay, it's a trap. It's from Mil, but Mol has it. Toto? Or? Yep, that's right. Can I talk to you? Nailed it. What was I doing again? Oh, okay. I think they'll get mad if you touch the wrong thing. It's like, why are you taking that away? That's mine. Kasa sent you, did he? Right, yes. What kind of ore was it again? Iron. Iron ore, of course. That would explain this box I have here. It's all yours. You forgot? Where's the other guys? Tonton. What do we need from Tonton? Table cactus. Oh, it says here in the chat log. You came in with Kasa, yes? Good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please take your prickly purchase. Okay, no quiz. And then Momo is antiques. Nabaf. Hey, no touching. That merchandise is spoken for. You can possibly change my mind with a better offer. What? Kasa sent you? Well, why did you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. Oh, no. I didn't mean that. Uh-huh. Hey. You're almost like the Namazu. Still better than Namazu. Yep, I'm already done. He's like, you're done already? I'm a pro. Aye, that's the lot, alright. Good work. And quick work too, considering you've not set foot in the place before. I thought you'll want to see in the city like the exile, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. So the exile doesn't move around. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you return, but it seems there's some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. I'm too fast. Kasa, it feels like an age since I last saw you. Huh? Oh no. Well, if it isn't the lovely Tesleen. It's been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This gentleman was on his way to meet Alice. I'm supposed to be taking him to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Wait, I know who you are, and I know who you are. Alice has told me so much about you, I guess 1 year. You're Saito, aren't you? I guess her face does look a bit different with the update. I knew it. How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a carer at the inn, and I've gotten to know Elisa quite well since she took up guard duties there. Do you want me to take over as Saito's guide, Kasad? Shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it'll be no trouble. That will be a great help, thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of Amaring? Wait, how you read it? I'm Areng, and I'll send you back to Kristat. Okay. So if I need to fly back, but I can teleport. Tesleen. Alicia has been desperate to see you, Saito, so let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. Rock spires? We just need to swing around the edge, then head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. I just saw the caption say rock spice. Rock spires. Oh, okay. You can pick it up. I just need to say it properly. This? Maybe? Because that's the flood. We're very close to the border. All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Okay, you got too much stuff. Do you think you can handle any beasts that try to make a meal of us? Well, you've heard my stories, right? So I can do it. I thought you might. Alice was always saying how much you... I mean... Let's get going, shall we? What did she say about me? How much you... How much I... What? What was that? How much I'm helping? Like... How much I'm taking an advantage of or something? What did she say about me? Oh, let me eat my... I'm still too high level, aren't I? I can summon my chocobo here for some reason. Ah, Shadowbringer's music. I'm not a Dark Knight, I'm totally a samurai. Look, Dark Knights don't wear red, they don't have katanas. Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. And yet hardly a match for you, it seems. I'd always thought Alisa was strong, but in her mind, she was never... What do you mean? Now it makes sense. I guess she thinks, she always thought Alisa is strong, but Alisa keeps saying, no, I'm not strong. And then Tesleen's like, oh, compared to you, I guess she's not strong. Ahem. Well, we should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. I mean, the dialogue is pretty fun. For now. Hey, we're in Twitch. This place is called Twitch. Oh, the building. Okay. Sand mole. Why is sand mole aggressive? Oops, I keep targeting Nanamo. Oh, it's continuing from before. It's not starting. The music is not starting from the beginning again. Is that all? I have to get back. Even the turtle's aggressive? This place is unforgiving. The tortoise, my bad. Turtles are the ones that can't swim, right? I mean, can swim. Wrong way around. The ones that cannot walk. Tortoise? Turtoise? Tortoise. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn. Ah, yes. How much time until, you know, that event happens? Magic texts have this annoying sound. Call into battle your Magitech Deathclaw, an Imperial War Machina based on ancient elegant technology. I was gonna say, isn't this elegant technology? Because we've seen the hand in the Crystal Tower before. This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. Seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow, but first let's head inside, shall we? Let's head inside became Ted inside, shall we? Ah. Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Alice arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. The afflicted? You don't know? I don't think I've met anyone besides Alice who was so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have Alice give you the full explanation. Where is she? You're walking away! Hang on! Oh, you need to put it down. Tessling casts her gaze around the inn, hoping to spot Alice. Now, where is she? I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out to the south side and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. Good idea. I was gonna say, should set it as home point. This tower, right? And a giant ant, scissor jaws. Okay. Ancient lizard. Are you really ancient? Destination, but I need to get this Aether current. I don't know, Shadowbringer's area is always more interesting than, say, like, Stormblood. Well, Dorma is interesting, but, like, Alamigo is like, I don't really care about this area. I just see mountains everywhere. Here you see, like, a broken wall. Broken walls everywhere. Makes you wonder what happened here. Alice is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground, and they look to be about the right size. So it looks like it's her footprints. The small footprints lead off to the northwest, next to the Gill Man, which looks like zombies. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, P-chan. I think I need ideas for like what other redeems I should make, because they're not much. They're the default except for hydrate. I think. I don't know about sound redeems though. it can go wrong. The footprints continue on to northwest. I'm gonna aggro them, aren't I? Footprints curved around to the west. Ah, there. It's surrounded by all these gillman. You know what? I'll fight this one. What are they? Mummies? Yeah, the mummies. But they got spikes? Whoa, what happened here? It's like a star. There are more tracks here, but they end in a mess of disturbed sand. Maybe a fight? It's like solid light, or liquid light that became solid. You hear something? Ah, Sunita. Okay, we can recognize that voice. What, from there? The real thing? Fight that first, right? Oh, okay. You almost lost that one. Yeah, you almost got away. Sad face. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Well, yeah, it's been 1 year. She's got a new outfit, didn't she? Because her previous outfit was more of that beige color, wasn't it? It was closer to the resistance outfit. Hydrates, yes. Unless you were trying to redeem as well. I'm not sure. I think I set a cooldown for that. Because somebody was spamming it. I forgot who now. Was it Queenie? It's like, hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Oh. We fought them to stand still, even then. Right, she didn't know what happened. Yeah, the others would have been worse because it's been many years. Oh, you actually haven't seen everyone. Oh. Tataru was really worried. So they say mirage in Japanese for his vision. Okay, so Urianger usually says very cryptic messages, very vague stuff. But the day he says something very clear is the day everyone gets scared. It's like, no, he means serious business. He means it when he talks normally.
世界の統合を止めること。そのために第一世界を罪食いから救わなきゃいけないって。
I mean, like, besides just saving me, you also want to save this world, right?
ねえ、あの大きな白い壁を見て。あれが光の反乱の後よ。
That's what I figured. The flood.
100年前、ここ第一世界では光の力が異様に高まっ
Is
て。
that what the Ascians were trying to aim for?
それがある日限界を超え
Have a world that's completely light and a world that's completely darkness?
発生した超高濃度の光の波
And
は
then merge them?
ノルブラント以外の場所、世界の9割を飲み込んだ。普通あらゆる生物は複数の属性からなるエーテルを有しているものだわ。けれどあの波に飲まれるとそのバランスが乱れてしまう。
So everyone has a certain amount of balance of the
ある
Aether,
べき形を保てなくなるのよ。
and naturally they lose form if it's overwhelmed by only light.
消滅するか、理性すらない異形の怪物になり果てるか。
It sounds more like Sin Eaters aren't just randomly appearing, but rather they're just creatures that got stuck in the flood.
そう、罪食いっていうのはね、
See?
もともと光の反乱に
That looks like a
流れた
horse or something.
誰かさんだった
The head. That's how Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures or people. They were caught in the path of the flood.
一度そうなってしまったらもう戻れはしない。罪食いはエーテルを食べるから、人は格好の餌よ。あるいは苗床ね。力の強い者は襲った相手のエーテルを乱し、罪食いに変えてしまうことができるわ。
That's pretty grim. The strongest Sin Eaters can plant light in us like seeds in soil, corrupting our Aether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities.
つまりあいつらの目的は食うことと増えること。実にシンプ
So,
ルで。
like zombies or vampires
だか
of
ら
that
こそ
sort?
交渉の余地もない。人類の敵だわ。そしてここ
Although I feel like
私の宿は罪食いに
at some
襲われ
point we might run into
自身もそうな
a
りかけ
good
てい
Sin
る人た
Eater.
ちが捨てられてくる場所なのよ。
Right, so the afflicted are those who have been, what do you say, tainted by the Sin Eaters and are slowly transforming. And that's what they're suffering from. It's just a matter of time, more for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. That's why they're so far out from the rest of the civilization, right? And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Tesselin and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge on the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you, while you help me finish my patrol, of course. Got fighting to do. I'll take the east side, you clear the west. Got it. Hello, sand sucker. Well, that's scary. I just turned around and see this ugly one. So I'm not a Sin Eater. I'm a Sand Eater. So we're patrolling for any Sin Eaters wandering around from the borders. Have you watched Dune? I have not watched Dune. Although it's on my to-watch list. Wait, why is it so dark? What's happening? Why is it an eclipse or something? It's scary. The screen went dark. Is it the change from like daytime and nighttime in this world without night? I don't know. 3 Sin Eaters. 3 Sin Eaters to go. Or 2. I mean, I hear good things about Dune, though. Not the very old movie, though. Which is, like, apparently cheesy. Nothing here. I did hear they were trying to make an MMO about that, but I don't know if that's a good idea. It's very hard to make an MMO these days. The genre is dying. No one has time for it. Oh. Tender Love? What kind of name is that? Attack name. Okay, now to meet up. Guess we're meeting back in the inn. Actually, here's the compass. 609 to south. Oh, okay, wrong direction. What is that? Juggler Hectatune. It's a named mob, level 80. It's got a scythe, axe. How did you fare? Well, I saw 2 sin eaters. Seniors? Sin eaters. Gotta kill off the sin eaters, not the seniors. Ah, I thought there might be 1 or 2 lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary from this area. I expect you notice it yourself, but individually, these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat, much like the void scent. They have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to cull their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. I see. Just to make sure they don't have a big crowd. In any case, I'm glad to see the 2 of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alice has missed your company. Everything is always, if Saito were here, he would... That's an exaggeration, and I didn't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Saito's methods. Honestly, after seeing him in action, I can understand why. The way he leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. Gasp! I'm only teasing, though I've no doubt he deserves all the admiration he gets, just as you do. That kind of implies Alice has feelings for us. I love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. Ugh, there are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alice? Or can't we help? What? And twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. I'm like pointing me. Me. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alice. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I mean to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. They turn to sand? Their names are Pornil, Torden, and Halric. They may not give much in the way of a response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. So basically the bedridden. Pornil, how are you doing? Interacting. I'm like touching his back. That's the interacting motion in the game. But thank you. Okay, he can respond. Torden? Say something. That's what it looks like. ... Torden glances at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face ease slightly. So he has a reaction, but he cannot say anything. Alric, I presume, is probably the worst. Like, it's different degrees for each patient. Yeah, I think so. Alric remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin has hardened into something akin to plaster. I think it's turning to sin-eater, right? Isn't this kind of like the kobold that Alice was tending to back in the source? Like the kobold was also non-reactive. He's seen to the patients. How were they? Good. That's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I am concerned about Howrick though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to that discussion then. It's going to take Saito to Motsuk. If you have any errands there that need doing, go back there? Well, I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Kassad's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. I'm surprised you guys have nectarines. Because usually the fruit names in 14 are like slightly weird sounding. Like popoto instead of potato. But maybe in the first it sounds more like the real world. I'm out of spot. Yeah, the gear is appearing in my inventory. And Nanamo is climbing on my shoulder. Let me clear some out. 35. Wasn't it Scion things? Like the Traveler thing? Yeah, Traveler's gloves. I remember the boots were very bulky. Oh, they're mostly upgrades for me. Except for the boots. I haven't got the boots upgrade? Weird. Oh, I lost my Dorma styled outfit. What's this? Work to live or live to work? Is that a tribe quest? It might be. Oh no, it's to unlock the Aether Current. His son is called Gungun. Gengen's son is Gungun. Oh, back to Ron. Oh, back again, are you? You need another taste of Ron's wares? Actually, we're looking to buy nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh, yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes. Fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Oh, okay. Here, take this one. Free of charge. Do we need one? Gods, I've never seen a Maud merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Well, it's not mine. Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honey worms. You want the worms? Huh? Yeah, step back. Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. Okay, if you say so. Ahem, the worms, if you please. Only the best wrigglers for you. Come again, my friends. Maybe it's a favorite for someone else. Why do we need to go here? Go. It came out of thin air. Oh, it's for the guard. Gasp! Clay's regulars, you actually brought them. I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once. So we're bribing the guards. Never fails, shall we? Are we not allowed here? To see the place.
あそこを見て。大きな結晶の切れ間のところ。
Oh, yeah. Why is it randomly broken?
向こうに白い地平が見えるでしょ。
It's kind of like the burn, isn't it?
あれが光の反乱に飲まれた土地だそうよ。ただ真っ白な、何一つない無の空間。今なお強い光の力を帯びていて、踏み入ろうとすれば体の
So we can't even stand there.
崩してしまう。さっき買ったネクタリンね。ハルリクのあの積み食い化が進んでた子の好物なのよ。
Is the nectarine meant to be like Eric's last meal? That's a very bright nectarine. At least it's round, unlike a grape.
あの子も含め、多くの患者は力ある積み食いに襲われながら辛
I mean, they got the texture correct, the skin correct for the nectarine.
でもその場では助かったというだけで、敵の力は彼らに食い込み、エーテルを光で侵食していた。加えて環境もご覧の通り、普通の人なら体が自然とバランスを整えるけれど、彼らはもう浴びるがままに。
So normally your body would automatically recorrect the balance of the aether, but for some reason in this world, it just lets the lights overwhelm.
だからね、遅かれ早かれ、いずれは全員積み食いになるそうよ。鉄輪たちもそれは分かってる。だから一線を越えて完全な積み食いになる前に必ず命を絶たなければならない。
So does that mean they've already like put down patients before they actually change? Ah, that's why.
そんな最後何度も見てきたわ。
The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food, basically like the last meal, right? So they really were preparing that kid's last meal. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
悔しいわよ。今でもずっとね。戦っても戦っても強さなんて足りやしない。
Yeah, fighting doesn't solve everything. Doesn't solve, not stop.
それでも向き合わなきゃ。私、散々あなたに置いていくなって言っておいて、自分はあのざまだったじゃない。
Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed? Yes, I do.
あのタイミングで呼んでくれた水晶校には散々物申して。
I'm sure you were pissed off on the Exarch for that. That you make me look bad.
誰のせいにしたところで、あなたを戦場に置いてきたって後悔は消えやしなかった。だから決めたの。その分こっちでできることがあるなら
Right.
苦しい道だって走り抜けてみせるって。
To make up for the absence there, she tries harder here.
それが今の私の決意で支えだわ。
Did Alice have a wardrobe update after this one, or is this her last? Because it's still low res. It would make sense if she has one more update, and that's why they didn't bother improving the graphics here. I'm still holding that nectarine for so long, just holding it out. It's another Aphrodite I haven't got. I'm glad I was able to show you that. Right, she needs to show me the other side of the flood. Okay, before I head back, I need to do the quest, don't I? Oh, it's all the way here. Okay, maybe we'll do that later. Yep, here's the nectarine. A plump, sweet-smelling nectarine. Thank you. Alice has explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others and we've decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. Thanks to you though, if his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Pretty dark. Well, nothing's going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. Time to make a meal. That nectarine. That lone nectarine.
足りなかったら言ってね。今日は少し多めに作ってあるんだ。
Oh no, she's voiced here. Oh, finish eating?
心なしかいつもより具沢山じゃない？
You've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken. Poison? Nah.
正解。クリスタリウムからのお客さんなんて珍しいから、ちょっと奮発してしまいました。
You needn't have gone to the trouble. I'm used to it because I'm an adventurer. I mean, I have the mush bread, mush loaf, right? It's already better than that.
ほら、ここは捨てられたり別れたり、そういうことばっかりの場所だから。もともとは私もね。
Ah, that's why she's here.
ここに来た
She came with her mother, who's afflicted. 助けられない。殺すしかないと分かっていながら、どうしてもできない。みんな大体そう。それでこんな最果ての荒野を目指すの。ここにあるのは希望なんかじゃないわ。ほんの少しの猶予と、せいぜい痛みのない死だけ。それでもお母さんが静かに息を引き取った時、こうして見とれてよかったって本当に思ったんだ。 Nectarine.
うん、そうだね。救われるって信じていても、見てきた人の命を奪うのはね、身勝手かもしれないけど、いっそ闇の戦士が来て変わってくれればいいのにって 毎回思うよ。
Warrior of Darkness? Ardbert?
闇の戦士。あれ、知らない？私も由来とかは詳しくないんだけど、有名な伝承だよ。闇の戦士は死の使い。
Servant of Death.
命を刈り取り、天のク
So it's kind of like a Reaper.
返す。誰も逃れることはできない。人も人が成り果てた罪食いでさえも。って感じだったかな。
That doesn't sound like a bedtime story, though.
実際にはそんなの見たことがないから、おとぎ話みたいなものなんだろうけど。物騒極まりないわね。
Yeah, exactly. Sounds rather ominous.
そうかな。人でも罪食いでも命を返してくれるってところ、私は好きなんだけど。
Treated every soul the same, even the sin eaters. Basically, patience, right? Music's going quiet. The timing. Everyone's looking up. Even the afflicted.
来る。
Kuru. He spoke! Shabenta! Oh, but then again, they mentioned like weaker sin eaters are attracted to the stronger ones. So maybe, yeah, it's because they're already afflicted, they can sense sin eaters.
テスリン、大変。
Timing.
ハルリクがいないの。少し目を離した隙にいなくなってたの。
He can move? He's never done anything like this before, but it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated they can sense something. They can sense something, but you don't think it's a sin eater? So where did I go? Southeast. This way. I'm getting there quickly and you see this guy being dragged by a hand. This is very important. It's urgent. I know. And then you see me being plucked. You see no sound of Halric. Maybe he went further west. Southwest? Oh, not east. I'm going the wrong direction anyways for the Aether current. Acre current. Okay, I see. I was curious what it detects the terminology as. Still no sign. You scan your surroundings in search of Harry, and suddenly find yourself under attack. Oh, Sin Eater. I wonder if the shape has anything to do with what they previously were. Like this was just another scorpion as well. Saint Scream. It's like Sunscreen, but it's not like holy version. Nothing holy about this though. Continue searching. Southwest sounds like... Oh, it has to be this area, which means I can't get there yet. Maybe around, but there's no connecting. It has to be this other half area, so I can't reach to that Acre current. Acre current. Where do we need to go? The time left to us. I don't like that quest name. A lot of lizards. Oh, cutscene. Didn't say anything about fighting though. There's no purple aura. But the music. Nope. How hard is it to find him though? It's a desert. You can't hide in many places. Oh, music stopped. Flap, flap. Ah, it's the Valkyrie types. That's no ordinary. One of the nasty ones. Poku Poku? Pog? What? There's nothing Pog about this though. We've got a lost child. What could possibly go wrong? There it is. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Oh. Nice cut. Sand. Ah. No! She got stabbed. Kid still has no reaction. Oh, stop! Yeah, P-chan's getting reminded. It's like, not this again. Now in HD. Oh, come on, you had to pull it back out as well. Why is she stone-faced? He's affected by the light, so he's slowly turned into one of those creatures as well. I forgot about the voicing. He got sick, yeah. Oh boy. Don't do it in front of the kid. He's just staring. Oh, this is rather ghastly. Oh no. No, not this bit. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh my god, yeah! That sounds as well. Becomes like an egg or something. Doesn't it keep her face or something as well? Oh boy, why does it have to be that shade? Looks back one more time. Ew. Forgive me, Alice. He's still got a bit of conscience left. We're going to go to the sword on the ground. Ah, yeah. Wait, that angel just flew away with the broken wing. Meanwhile, Saito just looks at her weeping. I'm just like the kid. Oh, Haruka is just like looking away. I guess that's probably the direction where she flew, right? Doesn't say anything though. I'm sorry, Saito. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. So I have to tell the others. Sob, it's just so unfair. Tesleen was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, and that there wouldn't be any pain. Of all people in the world to suffer such a fate. Light is bad in this world. I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me? I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing. About giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. Well, welcome to Shadowbringers, where there's nothing but doom and gloom here. And like the first few areas of the expansion, someone dies in a sense. Well, the merchant died when we saw it in the beginning, and now we lost Tesleen. Haruka is as unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. Meanwhile, quest. I've spoken with the carers. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them, to me. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Haruka. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow, and I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Haruka back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing in my role here, because it's not enough, right? I hope you will forgive me for leaving you, and that you will delay Haruka's last meal for as long as possibly you can. Well, for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. We always do. Of course, she would have done the same. Farewell, Haruka. Keep Tesleen's words close to your heart, and hopefully not her last memories. Like Sin Eater version memories. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. Man, it's bright. This damned light, building without cease, is the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if it were only little by little, even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Now, hold on there. Everyone knows that's too much light. But how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. And that's what I'll do, right? That's right. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I have gained here to hurt them. Are you guys alright? Shaking head. I mean, quest accepted. That's a weird timing. Quest accepted. Abandoned. That's what it feels like. It's like, is there a better way of giving us that message? It feels awkward. Ah, teleport. It's like badass music. There's nothing badass about this. I'm gonna change the world. Well, I guess. So where's the rental thing? Rumi, hello. Huh? Huh? It's like 4 AM. Did you wake up or something? Like slept the day off or something? What's Amara Keep? Hello. You just missed out the trauma. The trauma scene. The horror scene. I woke up yet. The rare moment FF14 has a horror scene. Trauma? Yes. This expansion in particular has like quite a bit of horror scenes. Horror, I guess. Grotesque, maybe? I don't know. But traumatic, yes. It's applicable to all of them. Oh my god, you have subtitles now. Yeah, but they don't pick up properly. I don't speak normal enough. Is the Japanese accurate? It's accurate as long as it picks up the English properly. I think it's from Google though. Translation. But Google has been improving. Oh yeah. Because there's a setting for main language and then the translated language. No, Alice is crying. As you wish. Have you been well though? Yeah, I've been well. Just I was about to do a quest. You warped me here. Although I was pretty tired by the end of today, so I slept off the afternoon. You're always streaming when I can't watch. I mean, yeah, I streamed like pretty late for you guys. I think it's like what? If it's 10 PM for me, it's like you guys are like 2 hours ahead or something, so it's like midnight already. Although I've been meaning to stream maybe a bit earlier, but lately parents want to have like dinner more recently, and it makes the timing awkward when they're getting back home from dinner. It's 10 PM for you? Oh, it starts at 10 PM. I start my streams on 10 PM for me. It is 10 PM 4 hours ago. Dev Midas. Oh, this is the usual message. Around 12 AM. 12 for me, yeah. So technically it's 4 AM for you right now. Oh wait, it's really late then, yes. Thank you for seeking me out, Saito. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. I was tempted to set off again at the moment we have decided upon a direction. But you still have to visit Alphino, have you? Yes, we have to visit the other twin. Start at 8 PM, yeah. So that means I'm... Like how Rumi is 2 hours faster than me, I'm 2 hours faster from Murali. We're gonna meet the fat cats. Wait, how do we get there? The land of the wealthy. So we have to go to the rookery. Still feel kind of sad that this city's pretty much abandoned because it's old content. This guy? Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery? I have a letter of introduction. Signed by the exile, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an Amaro for passage to Colosia. How do you read that? Colusia? I will pick you out a friendly whelp. Whelp? Amaro are often used for travel then. And there I was, expecting a chocobo. They exist, right? A chocobo? Do you hail from one of Northern's more isolated settlements, perchance? I hear there are few places where they ride little else. But here in the Crystarium, mounts like the grey fellow there are far more commonly used. Do I just pick anyone? Oh, where'd I go? Oh, okay. Go back to the ports. So I'm guessing it's outdated to use chocobos to fly. Because I saw the merchant with one. So it's not like this world doesn't have any. You want to fly an Amaro to Colusia? Question mark. Well, I suppose if Master... How do you read that? Genmai? The Genmai? Degen? The Genmai is going with you. Sounds like a bad place to be. Everyone's questioning me. It's like, why do you want to go there? New area? Back to Suabe narration. Certainly not Archer. So emo. I mean, to be fair, Ardbird is cynical of the whole world at this point. We arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach, on the eastern coast of Colusia. Should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sin Eater attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people we should be wary of. Don't worry about the monsters, worry about the people. Uh-huh. Am I fighting more people? Spy you that city in the distance. That's Elmore, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale, and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. Once. Old MacDonald had a farm. Past tense. For years, the Elmoran elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of our other settlements their protection if we bend the knee. That kind. But to say that their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Elmore is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. So, no, in case I get taken hostage. So, how did I get to the city? You'll eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Abel. Abel? So it's like a spy? Wait, what are those? Gnomes? Hobgoblin. Ah, I see what you are. Meanwhile, I've got a mustache? These names. My choice of mounts is a hand that's picking me up. It's Bob. Jumping up and down. Ah, can't get up. It's a lot of hobgoblins. Hey, your name's Abel? It's a cat. What are you after? Fish? Crab? I think I've got an eel in a barrel somewhere, if you're a taster for them. Lake Fine. Wait, how do you read that? Time or fine? A fragrant herb commonly found growing among the floodplains of the source. Ooh, I do love a bit of thyme. Chuck some in the pan and it's like a bloody festival of flavor. Okay. Now, what is it I can do for you? Can't say as there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. You know, you look like that guy from Final Fantasy X. I haven't played it, so I don't know the name. Alphino, eh? I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Elmo's richer than all of Novrant's put together, but it's a different story for them as live. It's a different story for them as live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet away from prying eyes. Make for Steel Tide. That's the fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Kill. Wait there and I'll see that Alphino joins you. So we've got traitors everywhere. Are you going to aggro? Okay, safe. That stone texture's high res than usual. Home points. In, huh? Looks so yellow. You're as green as the Hulk. Wait, that's so suspicious. This lady's just saying it. Heading in for pints. This looks like a trap. This your first time in the tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What will you be having? I think water's bad. Mead? A fine choice. And what do you be paying with? Gil? Well, now, those are exotic. Where did you come by coins like that? Did you show off the fancy coin? It might come off as rich. I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity. And I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors, so we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. So, you don't take it. Here's an idea. It's a quest, isn't it? There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination work? Side quest. Typical MMO RPG. I want you to squash any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like it's not. Do that for me and you can laze about here as long as you like. Fine, I can't pay you that. This area's BGM's rather sad. Got a sad acoustic guitar. Governor's Row. Blighted crop. Swarm. I can cut the swarm. With my not katana. They're tanky as well, but I guess I'm not hitting them properly, that's why. One more? Oh. The grapes! High res grapes! Well, I guess they're rounder. But I think they're the same model as the ones from the meme. But the reason why people notice it in Endwalker is because there was a cutscene that zooms into it. It just felt awkward. They claimed they lowered the res because login issues and stuff, and forgot to change it back, but I don't know. Or maybe someone made a comparison with the grapes here. And they were like particularly blocky. Art door. No response. Maybe you need to knock louder. No response. Perhaps the occupant is hard of hearing? Wake up! What's the sound? You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. Rats? It's not locked. Oh, okay. No one is home. Judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Oh. So where is he? No one has been here for ages then. So the guy that was looking out for the place is missing for a long time. But that kind of implies that she hasn't, the bartender hasn't visited the place for ages. Right? Unless no one has ever touched this place before. Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? Whoa, nothing. Gone. Must have left to join the rest of Hopefuls. Hopefuls? In Gate Town, outside Ilmore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was, thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. I noticed that sack of grains or something was odd. Even the bottles are low res. The wood is arguable. Or that wood. It's Tachibana Shinosuke. It's Alphinaud.
いらっしゃい。今日はすごいわよ。よそのお客が一人来てるわ。
You sound more tired than I thought. Why are you hiding his face? We can tell.
久しぶり。待たせてしまってすまなかった。
Every time I see Alphinaud's new updated face, it's got such a baby face. It's the eyes. I keep saying it's the eyes. It's too pretty, too shiny.
頼まれていた麦の種だ。
Barley
以
seeds.
前のものよりも
お坊ちゃん。
多くになるだろう。
あら、よく譲ってもらえたわね。さすがアルフィノ。助かるわ。
So you know him.
それじゃ、私は増えちゃった空き家の片付けでもしてこようかしら。ここは好きに使ってちょうだい。
Are you carrying some herbs on your waist?
とても久々に君と会えた気がするよ。ドマで捕虜交換があった時以来か。
Not since the prison exchange in Doma. Yeah, exactly. Everyone else I've talked to more recently.
私の方はこちらの世界に来てから少し時間が経っているからね。本当に元気そうで何よりだ。
I think for Alphina and Alice, it was only 1 year. Oh no, he was with Sankret, wasn't he? I can't remember the timing. What will you say? Me? I was more worried about you. Yeah, exactly, because everyone else was falling unconscious.
こっちで再会したアリ勢からもそう言われたよ。あんなに怒られたのは久々だ。
Well, you know, Alice.
それぞれの無事を祝そう。そして互いがここに至った経緯を交換しないかい？
I mean, did you meet the others? I mean, we know you met Alice, but what about like Sankret and the others?
なるほど。水晶港やアリ勢からも事情を聞いてはいたが、やはり帝国との戦争は。それにタタルにも随分心配をかけてしまったようだ。
I didn't tell you about Tatar.
どうにかしてみんなで無事に帰らなければ。埋め合わせにいい知らせをたくさん持ってね。そのためにも原初世界と第一世界の統合、第8零祭が発生するという可能性を見過ごせない。
That much we already know.
ウリエンジェが見た未来を私は本当に起こりうるものだと考えている。
Regardless if I was to die or not, we know that the Asians are trying to merge the worlds anyways.
彼の証言によれば、原初世界において第8零祭のきっかけとなったのは帝国が使った姿なき死の兵器だ。
But Alphina already knows about the Black Rose, right? So he can make the connection about what is the catalyst for the calamity. Yeah, he saw the camp.
間違いない。黒バラという毒ガス兵器だ。私はガイウスと共に各地を巡っていた時にその再開発が進められているのを見た。ガイウスはそれをかつて廃棄した研究だと言った。しかし人の争いが絶えない限り一度生み出された兵器は完全に消えることはない。原初世界で今ある黒バラを破棄するだけでは完全な問題解決にはならないのだ。
Yeah, the Empire's too big to completely erase any trace of the experiment.
そういった意味で私たちが第一世界に呼ばれたのは幸運だったんだ。私たちと水晶港の知識を合わせることで世界の統合が起こる真の条件がある程度見えてきた。
Isn't it just a gas being released?
詳しくはいずれウリエンジェ本人が話すだろうが、世界の統合はする側とされる側、
So it requires this world in
両方が重大な危機に
particular,
直面することで発生する。
along with the source.
そしてここ第一世界側の危機というのが積み食いの問題なんだ。
So I think it really does involve having one world fully covered in darkness and the other. Oh, but I was going to say fully in darkness, but the 13th is already flooded by the dark, right? Unless we need one that's in dark but not completely destroyed.
だから私はこれを解決したい。それにたとえそれが自分の生まれた世界のことでなくたって目の前に苦しんでいる人がいるのを見なかったことにするなんて嫌なんだ。
Yeah, typical Alphina. Like, even if I'm not in this world, can't stand seeing innocents being slaughtered.
そのための足がかりとして世界政府を自称し事実大きな権力を持つという都市ユールモアを知ろうと思ったんだ。
It's nonetheless a center of power and authority.
これからすべきことを定めるためによければ君にも同行してもらいたいのだがどうだろうか。
Hungry for another adventure? Oh, I don't get choice words. I can't go, no, I'm tired.
久々に君と旅ができる。
Hasn't been that long, has it? Well, at least a year. He hasn't got his new outfit yet. If we time our arrival just right, we may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Yuuma. Right. It's because you can't get in, right? $275 yams sounds like it's along the shores rather than up here. Still looks weird. The giant lizard? Pelusian iguana. Okay, it's an iguana. They're not trying to give a fancy name to it. Seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. Right, so every time we get a calamity, it meant that one of the worlds is gone. And if we're preventing the 8th calamity, that means 7 worlds have already disappeared. Screaming woman, no, get away from me! Must be over there. Quickly, someone's in trouble. Iguana? No. Oh, is that Sunita? Manic Madam. Alliteration. Let me get my XP experience. My experience buff. Oh, thank the fates! Look out! Why you look out? I'm staring right at the thing. It's fine. I don't know about the AoE though. I definitely can kill it before it does it again. Oh, maybe. Is it a trap? My poor heart. Thank you, young sir. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings. I got lost. But I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you alright, madam? Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were. And I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. So he still screamed. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Elmore with the rest of them. Right, the village is probably abandoned. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. Safety in numbers, maybe? One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Thank you again, you saved my life. Now, I'm sure a strapping lad like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's not to be had here but cobwebs and memories. Okay, it wasn't a trap. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? I think the dialogue might be different if I came here before I went to Alice. Ah, yes, Alice will be well qualified to speak on the subject. Yeah, so he would have told me here. It will be the first time I met the Soul Eater. Back on track now. The camera angle made me thought I was gonna notice someone's presence. Survey the scene. Cutscene? It's way further down. Southeast. The Chisel? This place is called the Chisel? Oh. The bright cliff. Well, everything's bright here. What is that? What is that? Germinant. Ugh. It's got whiskers. Is that its eyes? That's its eyes. It's got big eyelashes. Is that a crab carrying you around, by the way? It's a robot hand that's plucking me from the back for some reason. And is it edible? Of course, crabs. Aw. There are crabs in this game, but I'm not sure if there's a mount for that. The town in front of the gate is called Gate Town. Why am I not surprised? Chibika. Who's this? Who's this bloke? Trick? What do you mean? Is this a talent show? Compete. So you need to show a talent before they let you in? I bet you were trying to like get ideas from me and steal it. It's starting. The jesters? That face. Runs away. Certainly has some sort of clown music, circus music. Wait, red jungler? What's a jungler? Jungler? A lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. So basically, all the rich people send these two girls out to find like a certain talent to recruit. Jongleur? Why is bro skedaddling away like that? Everyone's so suspicious. all the people here are trying to get into like the fancy city. So who can cook fish? Ooh. Oh right, yeah. Sakanaka. It's like fish. Recall how I said Elmore was a center of power and authority. Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. Huh?
最後の陥落都市
Ah,
光の反乱を生き延びた鬼人や富豪が残った時間を楽しく遊んで暮らす場所
city of final pleasures. Noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon.
持たざるものである
So the richest of all.
その楽園に住まうにはあんな風に人材として買われるしかない
And so they're picked over like market produce. So are they like fighting slaves or something? Servants?
悪くなさそうだ。君をユールモアにお迎えするよ。幸せの街でこれからずーっと腕を振るっておくれ。
You're the winner! Haha! Everyone's celebrating.
さーて、みんなのその期待に満ちた顔。言いたいことは分かってるよ。
I'm guessing something to do with the sacks. The brown sacks there.
さあ、お待ちかね。彼女の素敵な門出を祝福して、メオルの
Mel!
臨時配給だ。
I'm guessing that's why they celebrate, because they know if they don't even get in to this town, the city, they get free food. Free bread.
私も。
あのメオルというのはゲートタウンの住民にユールモアが無償で配っている食料でね。都市内でも主食となっているものらしい。食べていくのも困難な時代だから、あれの配給に依存している住民。
Yeah, it's so suspicious, right?
だが、私はどうも。
Leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Makes everyone look forward to the event. She's looking back. Uh-oh. What does that mean? So how do we get in? We've just missed this talent show audition. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city has thus far come to a naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via contest with ever-changing rules. Right, it's rigged. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Elmore's current ruler came into power. So it's recent. Yet from what I have seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the sin eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. Ah, I see. I've tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. It's like, why would we have to do hard work? We just keep waiting for this and get food. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gate Town and judge the situation for yourself. Everyone just stops. Everyone's got lazy and complacent, right? Isn't that the guy from before? Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Elmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Make a hut here? Jeez. Gate Town's not much to look at, eh? But at least it's safe, and the meal is the best thing I've ever tasted. Best thing? That bread? Did they put like MSG in it? Not that that's how MSG works, but... Well, Nova, hey, thanks for the raid, hello! Hello everyone from Nova's raid. Hopefully the alert wasn't too loud. What you been playing? Large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks, Mel, you realize, float in the otherwise plain broth. Man, they eat nothing else. Can't you get tired of that taste? Hey, I'm muted now, just now, so I missed the Thanks for the raid. What were you playing, though? Actually, if I do the shout-out, does it tell you? I think it does, right? Ah, the first Dragon's Dogma. I never finished that game. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? I guess it's beautiful. Every day I dream of the life that waits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? You're dreaming an impossible dream. Some people actually say that Dragon's Dogma 1's better than 2 in a lot of ways. Aspiring songstress. Is it me or is the music weird? It's very grim and depressing. Unless the audio is weird. I guess it's different to the base game audio. The music. I was wondering if the audio was weird, but now I hear it's not. Yeah, it's like post-apocalyptic. I don't know. So, what will I say? You disapprove of these people's way of life? Disapprove? It frustrates me, certainly. That is only part of it, though. The whole situation makes me uneasy. Not that it matters. However unjust this system seems to me, if these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Elmore's... How do you read that? Largest? Largest? Are doomed to suffer for their independence. In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. It's not self-sustainable. So it's just the music that had some unique notes playing. Yeah, okay. Right, at that point of the track. So what do we do here then? There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I've taken those long delayed steps through the gates. So why didn't you take the gates until now? 'Tis fortunate that you arrived when you did, Saito. I've been working on a scheme. And I guess it's the right time to do it. There's a beast tribe who makes its home in the seas surrounding the island. The Ondo they are called, though you and I know them as the Sahagi. Underwater diving? For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Tataro took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold. Discovered that they're fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits. Right, and they'll give us pearls. Is that your trick? You're gonna like bargain your way in, go, I'm a good haggler. I got pearls. This is where I sleep for the night. It's starting to rain. Oh, it's starting to rain here. Good night, Saito. Okay, good night, Murali. Thanks for staying around. Pretty sure it's really late for you as well. It's like almost 1. Probably gonna wrap up soon. I don't know. We'll see what's a good time for it. Yes, I looked around. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I see. What? When are you wrapping up? I was going to say like 8 minutes, like, but maybe another half hour. I don't know. I just got raided. Oh, this guy heard. He's gonna take it. He's gonna take the deal, isn't he? Okay, I'll wait. I mean, if you're tired, don't have to force yourself. I think I'll try and see if I can get into the city. Within 38 minutes. If I can't, I'll just stop in front of the gates. Speak with Mosha Moha. It's far away. It's next city. Next town, I mean. Whatever this thing is. It's pretty late for you now, right? So I don't... Yeah, it is. It's almost 3 AM. But I want to make more progress, and Shadowbringer's story is so much more interesting than Stormblood. And Rumi's like, yes, late. 3 AM? Oh, that's very late. Oh god. Rumi's like, yeah, 5 AM. Hopefully you don't have like uni or something. Keki. I mean, is there anywhere else in the world that's further ahead in time? I'm sure like a random island, like further east of New Zealand will be. Perhaps. Good. I'm gonna skip because the teacher said the class is optional. That's why. My lackey? I know of no such person. Someone. Mr. Lad, short blue hair? No? He said he'd come on your behalf. Oh boy. Confound it. Someone must have eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point on south side of town and I shall take the west. South, got it. Is that an elf kid like your pet or something? A pet? Which number expansion are you on? It's Shadowbringers, so it's the 3rd expansion? It's the one outside of the trial. Because you've got the base game, A Realm Reborn. Then the 1st expansion is Heavensward. Then it's Stormblood. And then Shadowbringers. What's the name of it? Where you have your little companion? Squire? I don't know. Retainer? Sidekick? I mean, he kind of acts like one. So I have to find someone with blue hair. This person, right? Whoever's walking. Ah, it's a cat guy. Cat boy. Is that a companion? It's not a companion, it's an NPC. He's an important NPC. It's just I'm helping him with this section of the area that he's familiar with. Any sign of him? Yeah, over there. Why'd I have to like point like that, like a cool way? Pew! You have a keen eye. Let us move in before it make good his escape. Jeez, these sentences. Try to make it like less modern sentence flavor. Alphino, I think it's one of the twins you see in the very beginning. I don't know if you remember, but it's like when you ride the carriage to the city at the very beginning, you see 2 twins, and they look like they're like car sick or something. Caught you.
私の使いを語って作物を持ち出したのは君だね。あれは大事な取引に使うんだ。返してくれないか。許してください。俺どうしてもユールモアに入りたかったんです。
Just like everyone else. But what was his reason again? Did he have a sister or something?
うちはいないし、ここでできた友達はみんな
No
選ばれ
family.
ていってしまいました。
But all his friends have already been chosen.
それ以来、周りとはあんまり仲良くなれなくて、
配給のメオルすら残りかすしか回ってこないんだ。
And he's always late to get the mill.
何をやってもみんなは俺を推薦してくれないし、お腹も空いてたまらなく惨めで、それでこのまま死ぬくらいなら機械を盗んででも入ってやろうって思ったんです。
Yes, we know you're stealing our ideas.
君、名前は？
I bet you're gonna help him, right?
カイシルです。
Kaishiru.
では、カイシル。ユールモアに入る以外の選択肢はないのかい？例えば。
Yeah, why is everyone picking this place than Crystarium? Too far away?
都市に養ってはもらえずとも、働いた分の見返りはきちんともらえるはずだ。
ダメなんです。ユールモアじゃなきゃ。
It has to be Yuuma.
俺の友達がいる。
Right.
あの町だから。
It's this trope.
みんなであの豪華な都市で暮らすんだって。
We made a promise that we live together in paradise. Because his friends are there.
温度族との取引場所はクレイブ灯台だ。それから私のやろうとしてた商売やユールモアに売り込む方法について説明しておくよ。
So you're going to give him your whole idea and help him out.
譲ってくれるんですか？
あくまできっかけを貸すだけさ。そこから先は君自身が頑張らなくては成し遂げられないよ。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Are you going to say like I can think of another idea instead? It's fine. It's probably what he's going to say. Exactly.
機会を改めることもできる。しかし彼にとっては人生をかけた一大事だ。
This was but one path, there will be others, but for him it was between life and death.
譲ったことに後悔はしていないし、彼の成功も祈っている。それでも良い判断ではなかったかもしれないな。
Yeah, you're kind of feeding into how everyone wants to get into the paradise, right? The so-called paradise. I think if his older self, his earlier self, he would have been against it.
そうしないと多くの人や君が死んでしまうなら彼を押しのけてでも進むべきだったのかもしれない。
Strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless? I get to choose what I say? That's not who you are. Quite possibly, meaning we'd better hurry up and think of a new plan. Nah, that's not who you are.
そうだろうか。エスティニアン殿がいたら相変わらず甘い坊ちゃんだと。
甘い坊ちゃん。
しなめられていたに違いない。
Ever the slave to sentiment.
だが、ありがとう。結果的にはどちらも幸せになれるようまた頑張るよ。では、ひとまずライト村に戻ろうか。
I don't think we're getting into the city tonight. At this rate, we lost our chance.
あれは？
Oh, do we see the kid? Uh-oh. The music. I don't like how the music has gone silent. Someone's unconscious.
かなり遠いが、人が倒れている。
I'm reminded of Animal Crossing, where was that the pelican guy or something? Got washed up to shore. There's no rest, we're just helping everyone. One after the other. Is that a toucan? Toucalibri. And they got the red icon, so they're aggressive on sight. Even toucans are aggressive? What a world we live in. Feels so slow with this hand, being dragged around in the air. What's down here? No, it's around. It's so slow. This mount speed. Southwest. Gotta soak into the environment apparently. Tragopan? Bison. Oh, there's real crabs. What's a hyssop? It's like a floating plant. And it's called a big claw. Wow, what a name. Big claw. Well, I mean, I guess its claw is kind of big than the rest of its limbs. Weakened wretch. Yeah, I'm aiding. I'm helping. That should take care of the worst of his injuries. He's injured? Mercy, I beg you. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. Is he even awake? He could be having a nightmare. The poor man's shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire go. Can't you use like a spell? Oh, but you need wood, right? I was awake. I sit like that? I didn't even know. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? You settle for the tale behind your current We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? No name? Crystal. I was invited to Elmo to work as an artist, so you got thrown out. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, grave sin in Lord Valfrey's city. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Oh. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamn ocean. Wow. From up there? How are you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though if you haven't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous, and the citizens condone such barbaric punishments? Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Valfrey passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Elmore, his word is law. I'm trying to make a serious face, but I'm sitting like that. And I'm standing in the campfire. The more I hear about Elmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. Okay, we have to take him back to the village though. A way into the city? So even if you were to get into the city, there's no guarantee that you won't get kicked out. So it's not really paradise. If you'll permit me, I will assist you in your attempt to enter Ulmor, insofar as I am able at any rate. You gonna help? The thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach, but since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. The Ulmoran elites are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. And if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. Ah. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Funny enough, Alphino is good with sketching. Are you certain this is your livelihood? We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. Wow. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided. But I shan't stay long in this place, not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to the new lands and new profession. I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. Yeah, funny enough, Alphina can draw. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with a brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant. Can they even recruit me, though? It's like, you don't need an assistant. It's like, he's my model. He's gonna say something like, I can't paint without my assistant, or get inspiration. A lot of quests to unlock the blind. I thought her name was The Noise, but it's Fair Noise. The Noise. So Alphina wants us to go back to Gates Town, but not before I help some villagers out. The dodo. Feral rail. Rail? It's a blue dodo, I guess. What else could rail mean? Be used like that as a name. Rancid belch. Well, like all dodos, they bath. Ugh. It's like blue paint. Splatoon. Oops. Oh, it's like the blue ice cream. Or paint. What did I tell you? I was barely 10 steps out of the village. Come, let us hurry along before more predators have a chance to gather. Predator? Dodo? This place is abandoned. Why do you need to be here? Oh, there's a guy here. Suspense. Thank you for the escort, Saito. This is the gentleman I wish to speak with, so we didn't go any further. How do you read that name? Sideluke? It's another cat boy. No, he's got facial hair. Cat man. I don't know. Are you wandering around by yourself out here? You know what kind of creatures lurk beyond the borders of the village. Ah, well, if it isn't Clifton's little girl, something I could do for you, lass? Yes, sir. I came for an answer to my proposal from the other day. Have you given any thought to taking over as village mayor? Ah, this is this scenario. And he probably doesn't, yeah. I'm fairly sure I told you nay once already. But seeing as you found a guard just so you can come talk to me, then mayhap I will consider the idea. In exchange for a few small tasks. More quests. You will? Please, just tell me what I need to do. My friend, Clifton, your dear father, was looking for a sickle to cut some rope. Would you mind skipping back to the village and borrowing one for me? Why would you cut rope? You know? I mean, a sickle, was it? For cutting rope. That shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, I have to accompany you then back. You're not gonna cut a rope to hang yourself, right? Then again, it's looking at a tall building. Yeah, I don't know what it's up to. Do I teleport back? It's right over there. I don't think the world is that grim, right? Could be wrong. Vibrant Villager, what a name. I'm gonna borrow a sickle. Oh, that was easy. I have several spares, so there's no rush in returning. Your father? It's for her father. I'm guessing her father passed away. That's why you got such a reaction. Shadows, save me! Runs away. Forgive me. If you're to accompany me in these tasks, then you deserve to know the whole story. It was my father, Clifton, who was the former mayor of the Right. Former. And the incident I spoke of earlier was something that happened a year ago. One day, a stray sin eater came prowling around and slaughtered nearly half the village. It was a waking nightmare. Some of the villagers blamed my father. They said it was because he refused to accept the protection of Ilmo. Right. I'll be going now, Saito. Do take care of yourself. Bye. Okay, thanks for the raid and thanks for watching. I hope to see you next time. Or hope to catch you on stream next time, maybe, if we don't overlap. Right, so we've shown how some of the villagers are left in danger for not accepting the protection money from Ilmo. Some people hated the former mayor for that. And I aggroed a treant. And the electric guitar comes in. Okay, good. So what do you need the sickle for? Oh, Clifton will be glad to see this. Huh? Oh, sir. Is he delusional? This might be harder than I expected. Is he like an apprentice to a dad or something? Still here, are you? Yes, yes, tasks. That Talos? There'll be dim-witted predators. More dodos? Why is it dark? Why is it dark? Why is it bright again? Must be the clouds. Because there's no day and night in this area. Someone's in danger. Danger. Angry villager. What a name. Oh, there's a purple aura around it. That means it's gonna be a mob. So it's a golem. Talos is a golem. Squats? I'm fighting squirrels? Is this Baldur's Gate? where they'll bite you on the leg. The hell? It's just a squirrel. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, they're throwing nuts or something. Nuts are pretty deadly. I could see the squirrel in the grass. If this was like Souls game, I'll be bouncing off the golem. I cleared the squirrels for you. Glad you were here. They must have burrowed in beneath the plates. So it was their home. I know Saito implied the Talus was still moving, but as you can see... So yes, he's the Lulu. Once upon a time, there'd be a line of these contraptions hauling materials down to the shipyard, step by ponderous step, which incidentally is how the slow road supposedly earned its name. Ah. Closed down some 15 summers ago, so 15 years. No one left to make or maintain the creations. One by one, the Talus slowly fell into disrepair. Looks like a beak, mouth, and sad. Now I can't unsee it. It's like a bird face. It's got 2 eyes and then a beak. This particular worker was damaged during that stray eater rampage. Did it fight? This quest is taking longer than I thought. Maybe I'll do this part off stream. Oh, but Gate Town is so far away. Wait, where are we? Oh, here. Maybe we can just get in with our paintbrush. Ah, mount's so slow. They nerf your mount speed until you fully explore the place. I mean, I guess it makes sense so that you don't skip regions and ignore like mappers' hard work around the place. You gotta appreciate where I placed this tree. Instead of flying and zooming around the place. Gotta appreciate how high this cliff is and you can't jump over it. Well, we're here. What can we do? I mean, how often the contests appear? I guess it's not regular, it's just whenever the nobles would just want something. Oh. Voiced? I knew it. Oh, no voice. Here they come. Oh, it's them. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum. Ah, the kid from before. And now we've placed for a painter of a plum? What's a plum? So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. Isn't everyone full from the bread? Oh, they can stock up. Painting? Oh, I'm no painter. I can paint. Portraits, at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh ho! I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What? What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel? What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? No, but you can do it on spot, right? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold, such as the life of a working artist. I've only my brush to testify for me, though you will note that has seen no small amount of service. Do you recognize it? Aha, ho ho. Flecks of paint, both old and new, a tool much loved and much used. Is that enough? It is? Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Huh? Very well. Come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. What about me? And who's this hanger-on? Well-wisher or parasite? Wow! Parasite! Why, this is my assistant. He whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with him, or not at all. Parasite then. We shall leave his fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to Elmore's sweet embrace. Food? ... Everyone's waiting. Oh, mercy me, the mill. We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. Detected. Oh, we're inside now. Just when we get into Elmore. I think the YouTube side disconnected, yeah. I think it's telling me to end the stream soon. Well, we got in. It looks so gaudy. Oh, but we're not quite inside yet. I think. There's still villagers here? Or are they leftovers?
悲しみを忘れるために喜劇を演じているのか、あるいはここに限り永遠が約束されているのか。
Did something happen here? I can't remember. Oh, the red jungler. Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Yeah, sure. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. Weep? No? Not even a single tear? Moving right along then. Our first task is to register you as residents, you know? Make it all nice and unofficial. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on happy faces and head through to Joyous Hall. Interesting name. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to those folk off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gate Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. Then why are they here? If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means, take your time. But why waste another moment? Go, enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. Alphino, are you gonna say we're gonna check the place out? The Bureau of Immigration. The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. So much talking is making my tongue fail. Hello guards, how do you do? You're wearing purple. Not that I have anything against purple. Oh, there's a door. To the left you say, Joyous Hall. It's very shiny. Immigration, what's your purpose to visit? To be a slave, apparently. Welcome to Elmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I'm Alphino, an artist, and this is Saito, my assistant. Ah yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Elba are divided into two classes. They are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Valfrey, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. So servants, basically. You're the elites and the servants. Free and bonded. You'll be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patrons dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as general laborer. That face. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually. Chai Nuz and Dulia Chai, a misspelled couple who most refer to as the Chais. Chai latte? Tea? Chai? They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. All in order. These are your registration documents. The way he hands over. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Elmoran citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Yes, paradise. As a bond. Okay, after we finish this process, I'll wrap up. Oh, literally next door. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. Registration papers. Oops. Take it away. What have we here? Alphinaut, artist. Artist. Saito, artist assistant, to be employed in service of Lord Chai Nuz, Lady Dolia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. She looks angry for some reason. I think it's the eyebrows. I think it is best that we deliver you to the Chai residence before... Oh dear. You smell hideous! First I'm called parasites, now I'm smelling hideous. Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. Well, I probably fought some beast. Everyone's like, whoa! Proceed directly to the losery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you want to splash yourselves with this perfume. Liberally. Wow. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Konin, the guard by the stairs will give you the right directions. We just trot away. Quest shower, yeah, literally. I haven't realized we were so aromatic. The wording, man. Aromatic. Was that the perfume? I think it is. So, shower. Where to bathe in here, then? Interacting. I wash my hands. You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. Okay, we skipped. There's no shower scene. Nod. The job is done, apparently. I know how to shower. Scrub yourself clean. That's the objective. Apply the sweet-smelling perfume. Sprinkle over. What the hell? You apply the perfume as directed, and the delicate scent of roses fills the air. Okay. How do we get out? You done? Oh, you've showered and dressed already, have you? Is it not... that is to say... it seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not? Hurry up and shower, Stinky. The choices. What would Estinian say? Alicia would have been drying her hair by now. Now I'll just call you this. Hurry up and shower, Stinky. Fine, just a quick rinse then. Do you hate showers or something? Throw the perfume. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Bracing, man. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then? We're aromatic in a different way now. Lol. Why is the text so funny? Is your character's eventually building a personality of being a troll? You're looking to present yourselves to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. The layer here is called the buttress. The bottom, right? The layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters. And above that, you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Elmore spend their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs, and then look for the Grand Dame's parlor. They'll be in there, like it's not. Okay, time to get out of the buttress. The buttress, the understory. Good thing I'm not going up these stairs in real life. We're still in the understory. I think from this expansion onwards, there's always like a funny option for the choices of what your character has to say. They started playing around with your character. Because in the early ones, it's not that characteristic, I should say. Ah, yes, the Chais. Is that a Tim Tam? Typical Australians. I guess that's... That's our patrons, I guess. Search of an artist.
おお、ではお前たちが新しい。
まあまあまあ、なんて可愛い男の子なの。
It's that kind of character.
ふわふわの髪に
ふわふわ。
上品なお顔立ち。それになんだかお花のいい香りもするわ。
You smell wonderful like a bed of flowers. Yeah, you just threw it above your head. Oh, you even smell. Took a whiff.
あなた、私この子が一目で気に入っちゃった。きっと、絶対に素敵な絵を描いてくれるわ。
Oh, yeah.
先日手放したあの下手で陰気な学よりはマシだといいんだ。
That talentless wretch. Smile goes away.
それじゃあ改めてよろしくね。
アルフィナと申します。奥様、旦那様。こちらの助手ともどもよろしくお願いいたします。
はい、助手です。
雇われる際に家族を伴ってくるやつはいるが、その年で助手を連れているとは珍しいな。
実際家族のようなものです。
We are family in all but name.
つながってはおりませんが、私が辛い時には必ずそばにいてくれました。
Not wrong in a sense. We've fought for our lives together.
そして誰よりも私の絵を理解してくれています。
Of course, Alpino has a way with words.
私の絵はご夫妻にふさわしいものとなるでしょう。しかし、絵の描き始めに限れば、働くべきは私だけです。そこで、もしよろしければ、助手には街の見学をお許しいただけないでしょうか。
Because he can't explore as freely as I can.
これまで私を支えてくれた礼に、憧れのユールモアをいち早く。
But you haven't proved how well you paint, though, right?
まあ、なんていい子たちなんでしょう。
YouTube's dying. My time is dying. Assuming it's only YouTube and not just... It's not Twitch as well. Nah, I think YouTube's reminding me. It's time to wrap up, guys. Let me finish talking to him. Now you have the opportunity to experience Elmore. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city, top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, mayhap. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. So, a bunch of side quests, basically. It's just standard. Oh, I thought I was going to stop the stream by attuning to this. According to the message engraved in the base, special permission is required to use this Aphrodite. Oh, fine then. No Aphrodite. No teleport. Can I sit here? Alright guys, I'm gonna I guess this is a perfect time to end the stream here. We're just enjoying our awkward sitting arrangement. We finally made it to this city of paradise, quote unquote. Hope you enjoyed the stream. It was rather eventful towards the end. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you Rumi for sticking around. It's an awkward time indeed. I might continue FF14 on Sunday, I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm definitely continuing Persona this Friday as for the next stream. But yeah, I'll see how it goes. But yes, I guess hope if it's daytime for you, hope you have a good Wednesday. Yes. As for me, it's good nights, or technically good morning for Rumi. Good night, and hope to see you next time. Yeah, have a good sleep. Yeah, I will. I hope I will. Although I have a feeling I might wake up, like I might try to fall asleep and hear the birds before I do. Yeah. But yeah, hope to see everyone next time, whenever it may be. Hydrate. Well, I'll hydrate when we're over. Fine. I'll take a few sips. Sips. It's more like a gulp, really. But thank you for the hydrate. Hydrate before sleep. But yes, I guess GG's. Thanks for the stream and thanks for watching. And hope to see you next time, whenever it may be, Friday or Sunday, or maybe next week. See you later. All right. See you later, Rumi. It's rather... I don't know how to describe this music I'm ending on. Well, will I have nightmares about this? Who knows? Alright then, enough stalling. Alright. See you everyone, bye bye.